Hello, hello, hello. It's Dana and
I'm
Beth
Beth, and
and
down there is
Rebecca.
Beckaboo, and
Rebecca.
we are doing Tandem
And we are
10.
the Fabulous Three.
Ten, ten,
We're
ten.
doing our little game that we've been doing for every month, and we're going to be taking whatever's in this envelope and applying it to our page. But the only thing that we can use extra is one sheet of paper and um, whatever our inks are, our colors are. Um, and that's it. We can't add stuff but Beth cheats sometimes.
Beth
Gotta
cheats
watch me
all
like a
the
hawk.
time. Not sometimes, all the time.
Yeah, they're watching me like a
Um,
hawk.
the only thing we can use is our normal stuff: glue, scissors, paint, ink, markers, um, and one sheet of our own paper. So everybody gets the same stuff pretty much, and we get 10 items. We're allowed to use our envelope though, and we're allowed to use whatever's on the envelope.
We got two extra stickers this time,
Yeah, so we can use that.
and a title. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
But
how
it's
about I was
not
showing you guys
July.
the camera? I
We're
was showing you guys,
pretending.
I was showing my envelope to the camera, and my camera's not pointed at me.
We're
I'm
looking at the backyard.
so
We're
used to you being right above me, so I literally just held
watching
the
the
held my
birds.
envelope. I
That big ring above the bird feeder looks like a tire in that tree back
It
there.
does look like a swinging tire.
oh yeah.
Becca's cheating. She's using outside.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Look at how good that bird just there's yeah, look at that.
Oh, he's on your bird feeder.
Woohoo! We got
Oh,
birds.
look at you. Hello. Okay, bye. Jerk. Finally, usually they're on the other side. So we don't
He
get
got
to
what he
see them.
wanted.
I'm ready now. I'm ready now. You know.
Hey,
Oh, did we
Stacy.
share this out? Should we using outside? Should
I
we
shared
share
it
this
earlier.
out? Okay. All right. Beth, calm down. Calm your pants down.
All right,
My
so
goodness,
we'll open and see what
we've got two people in the room. So calm down.
we'll at least see what we're working with
We
so
got
we
the
can
most
look.
important people here.
Okay, we're gonna see what we're working with. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stacy and Teresa. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
They're
this
the
was
most
sent by me.
Beth, we're opening it.
This was sent by
Beth.
me.
Yes, it was.
So we have a piece of paper like this.
Mm-hmm.
We have a
Okay.
bag.
Mhm.
We have a stamped image, which is like daisies.
Mm-hmm.
We
Hey,
have
I have that stamp.
Look, the stickers
we have a
come
little
off.
bag.
I have two. Am I supposed to have two?
I have two.
Okay.
I think I stamped it because in case we messed up on one.
The
I was
stickers
like,
come.
well,
The stickers come off.
Oh, look at Beth's.
then we have a little heart with lace on it. We have a flower and a smaller flower,
Ooh. Oh, a hanky.
a butterfly
We got a
clip,
hanky. Oh,
Oh, I thought that was a shamrock, but now I see it as a butterfly.
and we have our
this is
initial.
not going on my page. This is going in my glass box.
No, it's not. You can't do that. That's
And
cheating.
then
I'm going to
we
cheat. This is so precious.
This
So
is
that's
like
what we
for
have.
the dine
I'm
and
not
for,
putting that
for-
down on
I think this
there.
goes under the plate. Doesn't this go on your plate and then the bowl goes on top of that? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I think so.
We need one of those fancy people in the chat and tell us what.
Yeah, I'm not fancy.
I think that's where it goes, is because it's not. You wouldn't wipe your face on that, or maybe it goes under your wine glass. It's
We
kind
got
of
all
big. For a
kinds
wine
of
glass.
goodies.
So we are allowed to add one sheet of paper of our choice. So it can be whatever.
We got
Mhm.
plenty of paper.
And we can use our stickers on our envelope.
Mhm.
So
Oh, look, she put a bee in there for me.
I know I got a B too, and she got a D.
mhm.
Oh,
Mhm. Hey, Kitty Jen. Look who the cat.
Kitty
Look
Jen.
who the cat drug in. Mhm.
Cute.
I did. So yeah, we have lots of little doodads.
Oh, it's a butterfly paper clip.
Yes.
Yes, I thought it was a. I thought at first it was a 4-leaf clover,
If we got any nail polish, we can paint it.
or alcohol inks.
Yeah.
Yep.
That didn't work. Let me try again.
So what we have to do is figure out what we're going to do on each of our pages with the goodies we got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I'm not using my hanky.
You have to use the hanky.
Not unless you sneeze.
Isn't that the sweetest thing you ever seen?
It's not. It's not even a hanky.
It's a
like
doily.
yes, like
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
something to do with
It's something to put your salt and pepper shaker on.
oh maybe yeah
That's
something.
the food that don't go in your mouth.
Yeah.
That's cute. Did you get one just like this one?
Yes.
Yes, all of them.
They usually come in sets of 4 or 8 or 6.
Is yours
and-
different than mine?
No, it's
They're
the
all
same.
same.
All the same. Well, Dana,
Oh
you
wait,
found
mine is different.
Are you sure?
No, she's mine's just inside out. The flower, mine was just inside out. The flowers on the inside when it was pressed.
Yeah, they're all the same.
I think it's this time.
If not, Dana's returned them because they're supposed to be the same. Hi, Isabel. You were outside, huh? When that big dog came through.
So, okay. Okay. Are you marked? Get there? Oh,
I gotta glue my pages together.
so I can do that.
Beth's always trying to cheat Jen all the time. She's a cheater.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Kissed all the boys and made them cry.
That was Georgie Porgy. Kiss the girls and cry. I could do something.
You could do something.
Something really different.
Something really different.
She kissed Mr. Joe and made him mesmerized.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Aw. Grody grows to the max, man.
Yeah. Dan, you should have called Dan Newton.
Dan who?
Dan Newton.
Is he the lawyer?
Yeah.
Did you file an incident report?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I did.
Just in case. I
I
mean,
told him to go in and put it on Facebook.
yeah. Did you? Were you facing the right direction in the beginning?
I was going up the escalator and I fell down the escalator and my head ended up being going towards the bottom.
Yeah.
And your shoe got caught.
My shoe
was
got ripped.
She's probably acting like a little crazy child.
No, I wasn't.
She was not, Rebecca.
She was running, skipping steps on the escalator.
No, I'm scared of escalators for sure now. I was scared before, but now you can get me on one.
Rebecca, it's not the first time.
Everybody in the chat, I fell down the escalator
Right.
at the convenience or the convention center. Thank God a bunch of people weren't around, but a couple people did see me, and they were probably laughing their butts off.
Well, not at first, but afterwards. Usually people
Yeah.
If they don't do that in front of you, just wait and you go the other way.
Oh, I'm sure that somebody laughed. I'm sure. And that's okay. That's okay.
Were you and Candy by yourselves?
No, it was me and Michelle.
The guys weren't with you.
No, nobody was with us.
Oh.
Just me and Michelle.
Michelle, do tell.
Yeah, Michelle was like, "Oh my god!" And she was freaking out. I was just like trying not to move because I tried to move one time and I fell further.
Yeah, you was probably
And she was, gravity was going down the
leg was
steps.
hurting her too.
Yeah, so my head's down below my butt. So how was I supposed to get up? The
Did it
lady's
tear
going,
your shoe off your foot?
no, but it cut my shoe in 3 places.
Hey, that's something that they have never rebind is those escalators from being so
Was there a sign?
dangerous.
Enter at your own risk.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
Anything to give her a reason to sue. It's like putting a warning, it's hot on the coffee.
yeah.
This coffee will spill in your lap. It has a hole in the bottom.
Or the top.
There's a big hole in the top.
I know. A drinking hole.
I just love your all's newspaper work there or whatever.
It's a bag. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love looking at those
Ads.
ads and
Is that the Sears and Roebuck?
it's not
Ads.
Sears, I don't think, but it's a.
I fell onto the floor 4 times today.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing?
I getting out of my chair into my wheelchair all 4 times. 2 times I was able to get myself up. 2 times Gatton had to come out and help me.
Ooh.
Becca.
I know. I don't know. My chair kept moving. I don't know if the one tire is low or what. But,
Did the lock not work?
well, that's what I mean. Sometimes if my tires are low, then it doesn't work. So I don't know if that was the problem.
Do you have a tire gauge? Don't you have a tire gauge?
I can't get the full poundage in it because of how many pounds it needs. None of my machines will go up that high. So I usually just get as much, like about 75 pounds. And
Where do you go to get
So-
more poundage?
I just know that because we've done it before. Well,
Where do you
I
have
think
to
they
go?
take 120, and I don't.
I'm gonna
You have
use
to get a
sheet of
machine
paper.
that will load that high. But
Where
like
do you
even
go
my
to get more
my
poundage?
brother-in-law's,
You won't answer me.
I don't know. My brother-in-law's, I mean, I'm sure it's some sort of where you get bicycle tires blown up, but even my brother-in-law's big machine, like the big air compressor,
I can
doesn't.
talk for your brother-in-law. That's a guy thing. Yes, I know that.
Mhm.
How many pounds
Yeah.
do you have?
120. He can only get his air compressor to go up to, I think, 75 is what I usually get it when I'm up there. But here we just use a regular bicycle, the kind you pump.
Well, how do they?
That's
No, seriously.
high.
How do they expect you to get it up there? I mean, there's got to be a
If
place.
you I'm sure there's bicycle pump ones, because that's pretty much what these are, is bicycle pump tires. But
Bicycle pump won't go that high unless it's a special type of pump.
I don't know. That's what these are like
60
bicycle
pounds.
tires, and it says 120 pounds is what
Yeah,
is supposed to be in there.
60 pounds is a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, like I said, when he puts it in as high as it will pump it in when I do it up there in Pennsylvania. That's usually when my tires get the most air, is when I'm up there. And it's always so nice because the ride is so good. When the tires are properly inflated, it rides so nice.
the tires on the big trucks, on the big semis.
Yeah.
They're not over 100 pounds. They're only about
No. Well, cars are only 30, 32 pounds, something like that.
34, 35.
Mm-hmm.
And anything, anything over 50 pounds, you're risking automatic blowout because of the temperature. When the temperature goes up, the pressure increases over the amount that you have in it for your whatever you put in it before. And
Yeah.
that's why when it's cold in in the winter, when it's cold, the pressure drops. That's why people say, "Oh, I think I got a flat or a bad tire because
Oh
my
yeah, those stupid warning signs on your car that tell you.
False alarms, yeah.
yeah."
Mhm.
You always have to adjust it, you know. Because I know, because I got 5 compressors. Very excited.
When I first was injured, my mother bought a compressor that would go high enough, and she let me use it. But when I moved here to Texas, she took it back. I don't know why.
Like you need it the most.
I don't know why. I really don't. I don't know why she took it back.
Look, there's a free ticket to the circus.
Ooh, let's go. Make sure you keep it. Oh, we probably each have one. We
It's
could all
probably
just go
the
to the
same
circus
one.
tonight.
I come real close that one time buying one of those code fingers right there that's in the front top middle page. Yeah,
Here.
those are beautiful.
Oh yeah, pretty
Oh,
pretty.
God. Yeah, if you
And
had
Beth is very happy you didn't buy it.
He's got 5 compressors.
I built my own fire station, I guess you might say, firebox. Built it out of 1/4-inch steel. And but that's not steel, that's cast on.
Joe is so handy.
You know, I'm surprised I don't have 2 or 3 hands on my body.
Sticking out from all kind of
Yeah,
places.
just all
We're kind of happy you don't, because that'd be a little weird.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, Beth always tells us something about being smart.
Can't even read what this says. The magic dial, wherewith secret correspondence may be carried on without fear of detection. No one, I don't know, with one of these, I don't, can decipher it. Nothing like it has ever been appeared.
What are those?
Kitty cat.
I thought so.
It is simple and reliable, and can be something by any person. Used by any person, maybe? Something Lamar agent, and then it has an address. Will
Is that in yours?
free to by mail to any address by enclosing 25 cents. Oh, put that in the
You figured it out?
We can use
Rebecca?
one piece of paper.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. If you have any of these bags, can we use that as a piece of paper?
For sure. I would.
It's your paper.
You got a bag?
These bags?
You got another bag?
Oh yeah, I bet you one of these bags is in one of the bags that I send.
Oh
I
boy. So we're using this is your packet then, huh?
There we go. How did you know?
We switched them. We did a switch.
I knew it.
She's cheating again.
There's that sea cough that everybody now has.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Have you all noticed that ever since I changed my diet, I quit doing all that hacking coughing that I used to do?
Yeah, that's true. You don't get dry and stuff.
I was allergic to something, and it was
Probably.
probably the flour or
Yep.
uh, something that I was allergic to.
Yep.
Wheat. It was all that wheat.
Probably was.
Modified.
Probably flour. So many people, it's the flour.
Yeah, I think I was.
Or
And
milk. You know, my sister found out it's milk. She thought it was flour for the longest time.
well, I don't drink a lot of. I don't drink any milk, but I do eat yogurt.
Well, yeah, milk has that same, yeah.
But it could be I was allergic to milk too, lactose intolerance.
Hmm
Justin's lactose intolerant.
My
Mhm.
sister's more than lactose. She is like allergic. She had a headache for over a year and aches and pains and hurt. And finally, when they did the test, that she's allergic to milk and uh, cockroaches.
Cockroaches.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Milk
I'm
and
sure.
cockroaches.
No more cockroaches in your diet. Mhm.
Well, I mean, and she's like allergic to where them being in the house and stuff will make her sick.
She could be, how about soybeans?
I was in the basement. If you were talking to me, I didn't.
She
Yeah.
was downstairs.
I was downstairs. I'm looking for I have a color I'm looking for. And I can't seem to find it. Why? Why? You absolutely, are you kidding me? I think these are. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi. Oi.
Yeah, this is
Tell your
great.
friends we're on. Tell them come over and hang out with us. Where'd be everybody? That's what I want to know. Where'd be them at all?
Did you all advertise?
Yes, I did.
I think that's worse though than putting it on after you start. I think it seems like nobody, when advertising doesn't, and I don't think people pay attention. I think they'd rather see it, click on it, and you be there. That's just my opinion. What do I know? I don't know much, nothing.
Depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for something, then you just like, every time you want to do something, you go to the how to put in a washer and dryer, how to do this, how to do that.
Joe, what are you talking about, honey?
I'm reading this paper.
Oh, okay.
He's talking with me that,
Joe put in a brand new dishwasher for me yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, for him. He bought it. It's
Yeah.
his dishwasher.
Nice.
Yeah.
He gets to use it anytime he wants.
I like the one that we got, and we just got the one, a pretty basic one, because we were like, what do we really need one that does all that? When are we going to use all that fancy crap? We're not. We're going to put it in there and want it to wash. Most of the time, probably a quick wash, because Shannon's so anal about stuff. She's probably already pre-washed everything. So we usually just throw it in as a quick wash, and we're not going to use all that other fancy gadget numbers and stuff. So. Yeah. Wonder if these react with water. I don't think that they do. These are not blending like I was hoping. I'm going to put water on here and probably ruin it all. Okay. All right.
This guy brought it out to the back of the shop, and he says, now, on this great big dolly, he says, now, are you going to be able to handle this? And I went, yeah.
Yeah.
The one I took out was metal. You're trying to sell. You sold me a plastic one. And I mean,
I thought it was stainless steel.
Well, it's that, yeah, it's double stainless because it's got a stainless inside and stainless outside.
Okay.
So it sounds impressive, but it don't cut no it don't cut no grass.
Don't cut grass. Don't say that because Shannon's already broken 3 lawnmowers this year.
No, well, the other we have 3 broke. She didn't. I wouldn't say she broke 2 for sure. The other one's it's just been broke. So we can't blame her on that one. That wouldn't be very fair to blame her on with that one.
The
This is
thing
great.
won't cut. They can't get the belt back on it, Joe.
Well, we got the belt. We can't get the spring on it. We can't get that, and I don't have enough.
Can you give any suggestions on how to put the
What
spring
kind
on?
is it, Beck?
It's a 0-turn Husqvarna.
That's a good one.
Well, if it would run, it would be great.
It's the spring on your idler arm that gives you tension on your.
Right. Yeah, we can't. We had to put a new belt on, and the spring is off, and we can't get the spring. We don't have the oomph to pull it to hook it on.
Well,
Use something for leverage.
what you got to do is you get you a Phillips screwdriver, a long, skinny Phillips screwdriver,
Yeah.
and you get where the hole is. You know where you're going to put it down in the hole.
Yeah.
Back, and then you just roll it into that hole with the edge of the part of the screwdriver. I tell you what, better than a screwdriver, um, you could use an ice pick because
Gives you a little bit of
it
leverage.
goes right. You can stick the ice pick down in there and get a good hold, and then what you do is you push that spring on the top of the ice pick down over and just with a pair of needle nose pliers. I'm good at it. I could fix it in 5 minutes.
Well, can you get a car drive over here and come do that for me because now it's running now, but it's been sitting again. So who knows if it will start?
We'll just keep the battery up on it.
Get out there and.
How big is it? About 42 inch.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's the size we got.
That's a good size. I probably got a spring for it too.
Well, we got the spring. It's sitting right there. That's not a problem.
I had mine to come off last week, and I got out in the back part of the yard, thinking, I'm invisible, and it just well, it's running, but it's not. I can't back up now for some reason. And
yep, that's what happened to us. It wouldn't turn.
Yeah. But are yours? You got 2 levers, or you got a steering wheel?
2 levers.
Okay. Yours should be on like hydraulics.
Dana, you doing okay over there?
Yeah. I is.
Okay.
I'm just so glad you didn't hurt anything, really serious, because you could fall and break your hip easy.
Oh, she
had
could
to
have
hurt my
really,
neck.
really, really good. Yeah. I'm just glad you didn't break the escalator.
Yeah, right. If my bag wouldn't have been behind me, I would have really been hurt.
Yeah. You'd probably be in the hospital.
Was it full?
You'd be doing this from the hospital right now.
Yeah. And what they remind me of those crunching machines where they put stuff
my
in
Yes.
and
Yep.
and they chew everything up. Oh my
Yep.
God.
She said she had that nightmare.
Yeah.
Now you have PTSD. You could really sue them. Y'all were trying to get me to sue Disney. Now, there you go.
I really ain't getting on another one, I can tell you that. If that's the only way to get to the other side, I guess I'm going to be stuck.
Oh, they can't. They have to have something for handicaps. They've got to have a wheelchair or elevator.
Well, yeah, if it's a new building.
Yep, I should have took the elevator.
I always was scared when I was little of those
It's
escalators.
a mind thing to step on them to get, once you get the first step, you're okay. But it's that first step.
Well, in the last step, you're like,
Mhm. You know, there was these
Get off.
down in Pittsburgh. There was the old Kaufman's building. It's now it turned into Macy's, and now it's I think a Target. But it used to have 12 floors, and back in the day when department stores had the departments, you'd have a floor. The first floor was all the perfumes and crap, and the next floor was, let's say, ladies wear, and then the next floor was gentlemen, and then one of the floors was all formal wear. And I can remember going up all the way up to the 10th floor to get up to 11th floor, and from the 11th floor up to the 12th floor, it was this old rickety rackety wooden escalator. It was like it was known to be like one of the very last wooden escalators, in the state or in the country or something
Wow.
like that.
And
And it was
really
it was
antique.
and it was scary, because it sounded, you heard every clunk, 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 clunk of the belt or whatever, the gears running it.
It sounded like one of those rides at the
Yes.
cheap
Yeah.
shop.
Right.
So it's got a flat wheel on one side. Doozy, 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 doozy. Oh my God, it's gonna fall.
It's had a clippity clop to it.
Yeah.
It did. Exactly. It really did. Clippity clop. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see.
I cut my thing in half, Beth.
You
Hmm?
cut your thing. Oh my God. I'm gonna put mine in my shadow box with my mom. That'll be her Mother's Day present. I got my mom and Janet's mom in side by side. Janet sent me a picture of her mom. It's so cute.
Side by side in the same frame.
Yep.
Mm. I lost all the things I'm supposed to be using here. Okay, that. I cut up my bag, you guys. I cut up my bag. I'm going to use one little square right there.
Oh, good.
What else am I missing?
Those little some things in the little tiny envelope. Yeah.
I know, but I dumped it out. I got a heart. Isn't there something else?
Yeah, there's a flower.
A
Okay.
heart, another small
And
flower.
let your letter B. You got a
Okay.
B.
I got those. I think that's it then, right?
Must be a line. You got a heart.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 2 of these we only have. Oh, wait, plus we have this. You gave us more than 10 pieces here.
Well, I had to put the little stuff into something, so
Okay.
it's a package.
It's a
Package
pack.
deal.
Yeah, and you think I cheat?
It's electric. Dun, 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 dun. You think I cheat?
I'm not the only one to cheat.
Eaters. Oh, I'm going to use Gatton's Crayola crack that he, right there, that he took for school and never used. I'm going to use them now. Oh, and the one color he used was the color I was going to use. I'll use this color. He's
You're
right.
not supposed to be using 10th grade class colors in a 3rd grade
Picture.
class. Girls group.
In kindergarten. We're
Yeah,
kindergarten.
no, kindergarten.
They probably had to use, it was like probably something for like math class or something where they need one color, but they told, they had to bring that was on their list of what they needed to take in that year was colored pencils. And they probably had one little project that they had to use that orange color for. Not
Yeah,
even
but
art
they
class,
were
because he
dollars.
hasn't been in art class since I think 9th grade. So
color of the edge. You won't see it.
Joe's trying to tell you what to do, Becca.
Me? What do you mean? I'm coloring right now. What do you want from me, Joe? What do you,
Tell her
I
what
want
to
you to
do.
burn
can't,
that,
you can't tell me what to do, Joe.
burn that white edge so that I
He
don't
wants
see
you
it.
to burnish.
Oh, he does. I'm not up there yet. I'm coloring. Can't you see what I'm
Burnish
doing?
the edges. Ink the edges.
Oh man, now I know where Beth gets it from.
Wishy-washy tape.
Beth with her
You're one of the
dang
wishy-washy
use
tape.
ink on those edges. Ink the edges, ink the edges.
Oh, you know the funny thing about it is, and I do that all the time.
What, you ink the edges?
No, I'm watching Beth do that, and I thought that was your hand.
Oh,
She was
he was
you
telling
didn't-
you, telling
He was
you.
trying to tell me what to do, and he was telling you what to do.
Ah.
That's why she was ignoring me. You know, she just
Mhm. He was thinking, why is she being so rude and ignoring me?
yeah. Well, she kept fitting it up there. I don't know, fitting it back, pull it down. If they take a crayon and just outline it in a wild looking color with sparkles.
We're gonna just put you down in front of some craft items, and you're gonna have to start doing this 10-10 with us.
No, I should be in the kitchen.
Oh, See, oh, now it's like, oh, I got things to do. Just like
got it.
Now he's got a brand new dishwasher. He's got to find some dishes to put in it so he can run it
And
again.
you know what? And I got that thing running it got dark on me. And then I had to turn the water back on underneath the sink and all outside and right here and there and outside on the well pump, blah blah blah. And I'm going, man, you know, if I go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. If this thing's leaking in the morning,
You have water all
I
over the
have water
place.
everywhere.
I had that with my washing machine. My washing machine popped off and went everywhere, and we were outside and didn't realize until we came in and had water everywhere.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And we always, whenever we put the garden hose into the pool to fill it back up a little bit, we have
Mhm.
to put. You're supposed to put a clothespin on the front of your T-shirt and let it hang down and hit you in the
Oh,
chin, so you
right.
don't
Yep.
forget to leave the water on in the pool.
Yep.
My neighbor last
My
week.
sister did that this past year when I was up there. They left the water on, and it was
Overflowing.
when we came back.
Yep.
The kids kind of got in trouble.
Uh,
Yeah, it's easy to do.
Yeah, dang, city water ain't cheap.
We
They-
have well water, but
that's what they have.
his next door, he went to work, left it on right as he went to bed. Something come up, I don't know, and he forgot about it.
yeah,
He
I'm a
called me the
neighbor.
next morning. He says, "Joe, where you at?" That's what he always says this. Where
I'll
you
be
at?
right back.
And he say, "Oh, I need you to go get this while you're out and bring it to the house." I'm going, "Oh, okay." So anyway, he calls me. He says, his boy called me. His boy's like 11 years old, smartest kid I know. And
He's going to be a professional baseball
yeah, he'll be
player
a professional.
Yeah, you've told us about him.
for
And,
sure.
he says, he called me. He says, "Joe," he says, "you need to come over as soon as you can." He says,
Mhm.
"I'm calling you because Dad ain't got the brains to call me, basically, you know." And he says because he always tells, he says, "I'm calling Joe and telling him you're on the roof if you don't get a ladder."
Mhm.
But anyway, he's a sweet kid. So anyway, he says, "I need you to go check my water on the pool." He says, "I forgot to turn it off." And I'm going, "Well, I don't. Where's your water line at? You know, where's the valve?" Well, the valve was outside on one of those, you know, those golden looking 5 switch um, regulators that, you know, off, like if you got 5 hoses, you can hook them all up and take water off of it. And so I figured it out, but his pool was green. It pumped all the way down to the mud in the pool and went into the pool. And he's a fanatic about it. Because the guy at the
So
pump,
there's one,
guy at the pool place told him, he says,
two,
"Sir, he
three,
said, if you don't start
four,
watching
five,
this
six,
pool a little
seven,
closer," he
eight,
says, "we're gonna
nine,
have to double up
10.
your
Okay.
price that we charge you."
Did you have 11 items, Becky?
Yeah, there's definitely extra. Mm-hmm.
And
It's
then
because of that envelope that the little stuff was in.
there's just 4 little things, wasn't it? 4 little things.
Yeah, there's flowers, a butterfly, the initial, and a card.
Okay, then I've got these things. Okay. So how about if I do this and this?
I need a piece of paper to see what this looks like.
This and this.
Shannon home? Oh, maybe.
Get him, Jughead.
Oh, he was not happy with that dog in the yard, that's for sure. Not happy at all.
What does it do when you don't have the right pressure in your tire, Becca?
What was your question?
Just
It
that
goes
hard to
down and then she falls out of her chair.
It just doesn't grab my like I don't.
It kind of leans over too much.
Is it hard to steer?
It's
No,
when
it-
she's transferring.
Can I answer? Can I answer what the problem is?
No, we're telling them.
Okay, well, if you guys know, then I'll just let you guys answer.
Go ahead. All right.
It moves on me because the kind of brakes that I have are real sensitive brakes, so they're not real strong. Like some of them clamp down on the tire and like really dig into the tire, but mine are butterflies, and so it clips this way, on. So here's the tire, the round tire,
goes
and it
around
goes
it.
this way. So if
Right.
it's loose, this is loose and it moves. With the other kind that kind of clips down, it kind of grabs the tire, and they work a little bit better. But so what happened is, so I go to transfer and I put my hand on it, and then the chair moves, and then I slip and go down because I haven't been going to therapy and getting stronger like I should. So half is my fault, a quarter is the tire's fault, and the other quarter is hi. The other quarter is
I just looked at my phone to see if you guys are live.
I don't know for sure, but
we're on Dana's.
there's a good chance you could get the air out of a can that might give you pressure that you need.
I just need to keep them aired up. It's just laziness, Joe. It's nothing,
Yeah.
I fell out of my chair 4 times today.
4 times.
Gatton had to help me out off the floor twice.
Jeez, oh man.
From the couch onto my chair, and I think it's because my one tire is too low.
Yeah, after the second time you'd have thought you would have fixed that
You
problem.
know, you would have thought. You would have thought.
Huh. Did
Can
he
you
ever
bring
bring
me-
a stool, or did he pick you up
He
and throw you?
just picked me up.
Oh.
Can you get me a Pepsi when you get a chance? I was gonna go get it, but then you're home, and I just love asking you for it. It's like the most wonderful thing to be like, "Hi, welcome home. Can you get me a Pepsi?" See how that
Hi,
works?
Shannon.
Hi,
Yeah,
Shannon.
that thing on your chest is so weird. She
Hi,
has to.
everyone.
She has to wear a body cam, so everything. She's now got to wear.
Turned it on yesterday too. I had to go outside with my partner because of a meth head.
But it's so weird because now she's got this. I mean, her uniform she's probably carrying around 20 extra pounds at least
Oh yeah.
with the gun and everything
My
that she,
taser,
her
my
taser,
radio.
and then she wears a vest, and now she's got a dang camera on her chest.
Yeah, my friend's belt and all that stuff is like altogether 30 extra pounds for her.
They carry almost all the same equipment that a
Yeah.
police officer does. There's not. I don't think now, especially now that she has the body cam. I don't think there's anything different. You know, she has the deadly weapon and then the not deadly weapon and the
You got
handcuff.
a taser too?
Yeah, she carries a taser too. The taser doesn't come home with her, but yeah.
Taser.
And then the pistols now, the companies, she used to carry her own.
She probably leaves that at work.
No, that comes home with her. Only thing that doesn't is the because it's assigned to her, so she's responsible for it, is the taser, and they all share the same taser. I mean, that's weird. That's weird. But that's how it is. Cash paid if they give them your eye. I don't know if that's what it means. Old newspapers, hooks, pamphlets, rags, hope and bagging, copper, lead, zinc, pewter, type metal, electroplated, stereotype plates, tinfoil, something lead, or is it lead, and old metal of every description. Order by mail punctually, intended to. What the hell what does that I have anything to do with any of that?
OIC cash money.
Mm-hmm. Gosh darn it, Dana. What am I going to do with all this crap? It's all your fault, Dana.
Shut up.
What are we going to do with all this?
You have to be nice to Dana. She fell on that.
Oh, that's right. She gets
Yeah.
one day. One day I'll be nice to her. That's all you get.
All bummed up. I'm surprised you don't have any
We'll get
bruises.
her a Tootsie.
I
Roll.
do.
Oh, I think she has bruises, Beth. I think she has
Do
bruises.
for sure.
Guarantee
I'm glad
it.
you didn't hit your face.
Yeah,
I know.
We wouldn't want to look at that. We
I'm
wouldn't want to
surprised
look
I
at
didn't for real, because I'm just saying I was going down head first, so
Ay, ay, ay.
The thing about that is, it's a moving piece of equipment. And you
She
don't
was
know-
out, and then the Rottweiler was in our yard, so I had to bring her in. Earlier, yeah, she was really trying to get out on us. And I'm like, there's a Rottweiler out there, you dummy. She may be. She likes going in there.
Door. Hi.
Mm, 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 mm.
Okay.
How about I got a Michael Jackson song in my head?
Billie Jean, that's my girl.
Mm, 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 mm.
I've been watching all them
Sing it, Beth. Sing it.
dancing quickie, the short videos that where they dancing.
Dancing Queen, my lips are sealed. What are we talking about if we missed anything? Kellyanne, I've been here since before it started. LOL. Shh. Oh, hi, Stacy. Stacy May and Teresa and
Stacy is
Kellyanne.
Stacy's
Our
been here.
regular girls. Woohoo!
Kitty Ann. Kitty Ann. Kitty Jen. Kitty Ann.
I told
Am
you.
I going to cut mine? Am I going to cut mine? I think I am. Or do I want to do the whole thing?
I've been missing Kitty Jen. I've been showing all my books, and she's not been around.
True that. She has been.
No rain at all at work. You guys got rain.
Oh yeah, the dog and the cat were out there the whole time it was raining.
You just
Jughead
left
and
them out
Luna.
in the storm.
Yeah, no, it didn't storm. It just was like a real nice soft rain. And I look out and yeah, Ding Dong here was laying out in the middle of the yard. I was like, why? You're
Getting soaked.
getting all wet. And Isabel was laying like right where the rain
It was
almost.
a warm rain.
It was a nice smooth rain, but I was like, why is he laying? He's gonna come in all stinky. It was because that other dog, you know that.
The dog.
No, actually, it was before the dog. All right.
I know Nora, she'll get out there today. She come in the house and she does a run around, checks everything out. She's my guard dog. And
That's Jughead.
and she come in and her fur, she don't have hair, she's got fur, is about 2 inches thick. And I mean, like a mink stove. Anyway, she gets these little 1/4 inch. It's not the ones that stick on. It's the
Stick tight.
thick type. These little plumey looking.
Furs, stickers.
Yeah.
Call them stickers.
The
Up home.
round ones. They're probably sandburrs.
I call them hit checkers. Yeah, we call them stickers up home.
Whatever. They stick to you.
Whatever they are. Yeah, the stickers because they're.
She comes in. She'll come in and she come back in again a while ago. Everyone was off of her. I don't possibly know how she got them all. They would have stayed. You started getting the,
Maybe she's got a second home and they brushed her.
Maybe.
You can catch her.
out there.
You can't catch her.
You can't catch her.
Hey, WH.
Maybe she thinks we're the only ones that puts her in a cage. Cause she's never been in.
We've never put her in a cage.
I know she's never been in a cage here.
Jug loves his cage.
I wish she would. I can't even get her to go and get in the car because this is where they dropped her off at.
Well, if I catch her, I put a leash on her, and she heals perfectly. She heals wonderfully. She doesn't pull away or nothing. And I took her to the vet, no problem there. Got her shots, got her taken care of, brought her home. She was the best little thing. Just a wonderful little child. But you have to really catch her to love on her. She won't let you love on her.
Storm Luna, once you catch her, she loves it. But it's like she don't want you to hold her. She don't want to stay around.
Yeah,
But
I'm the master dog.
you're the master.
The master.
You're the master of the disaster.
Alpha.
Abby's the old lady. The old
The
Oh, I
Alpha.
thought that was Beth. I thought Beth was the old lady.
You got that right. You got that right.
She's smart too. Smarter than she's smart.
Beth, isn't it so nice of you to say
Smarter
that?
than a pistol.
Smarter than this.
$2 pistol.
I am not sure at all what's going on here. I'm getting like ephemeral together here, and eventually I'm hoping I just come up with something that I like because nothing's really coming together what I expected. So I know it will all pull together. I know it will. Always does. Always does.
Always does.
kind of liking this here.
I just noticed 95% of the stuff on this piece of paper is from New York City. Everything's made in New York
Mm.
back then.
It was
Now
the
everything's made in
newspapers
China.
from New York City, Joe.
Huh?
The ads was a newspaper from New York City.
Yeah.
It was a New York City newspaper.
Well, they could have been putting something up somewhere.
Don't quit your day job.
I don't have a day job.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
Taking
taking care of Beth,
Taking care of Beth. That's probably a full time when they're right there.
right?
You got that right, girlfriend.
It's overtime.
Yeah.
Overworked and underpaid.
He's like, no, look, she's over there giving him evil eyes, like, you better say the right thing. I'm right here.
She's got her. She's smiling.
Joe's over there shaking.
You might as well laugh about it because it wouldn't do no good to cry.
All right.
Excuse me.
It's so sad. I keep my favorite color of ink on the desk somewhere. Somewhere.
Yeah.
And I see it all the time, but then when I go to need it, not here.
I
Gone.
know where it's at.
It's over on the right.
That's what good because that's where I'm looking. So
No, it's last place you left it.
Yeah, when you find it, that'll be the last place you'll look.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to use that color. I guess I'm going to have to.
Hey, what was that one time Beth with she started one show one time and she lost something and she had to have it. So
And
she
we had to go back on the rewind to find it.
went back on the rewind, couldn't find it.
Yeah, one of the girls went back
Oh,
and watched it. It was
I
a piece of paper
remember.
that I had. It was like and it was flipped over. It was like a piece of magazine paper, picture of something, and it was flipped over,
So,
and it was blending in with whatever was laying there. It's kind of
I remember that.
It was
Debbie wants to know
weird.
when your sale is. Well, when I get my sale going. It was supposed to be today, but my son is graduating this week, and I have so much on my mind that I decided to hold off. But yeah, we're gonna tandem it, kind of like this. Tandem. This is the right color.
The secret.
I think Ethan's graduating too.
He sure is. He already has.
Last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was supposed to go out and get him clothes today, but we're gonna do that tomorrow. He needs shoes because he hasn't wore a pair of shoes all year. This year, even to school, all he wore is flip flops. Even with his sweatpants, he wore flip flops this year. So I'm like, you can't. They said that they will not allow you to walk the stage if you don't have nice shoes on. So
It's formal. You got to be formal.
well, not real formal. Like there's a lot of guys that I mean, jeans and cowboy boots are quite normal at our graduation.
And Gatton don't like hey dudes, does he?
Nope. I bought him a pair and he says they're the most uncomfortable shoes. They're
Really?
hard. He said they're hard. They hurt his feet. He had them on for 2 seconds.
Those are like
I
the
said,
most
"Are you sure?" I said, "Are you sure you're saying that because kids are making fun of them?" I said, "And you don't want to wear them because kids are making fun of them, and you don't want to be the kid that's wearing them." He's like, "No, they really were uncomfortable." Okay, all right, whatever, dude.
My kids love them. Well, Gage don't wear it. Gage only wears tennis shoes, but Dustin wears them.
Penny loafers.
Well, and the Hey Dudes are like they have some that look like boat shoes even.
Yeah, right. And
I
get
bought
yeah.
That's what I bought the boys to wear, like for my dad's funeral, because
That's what I thought for the boat. He would,
I was
wear it
like,
for the
they
boat
can wear these and with khakis, and then they can wear them with short khakis.
Mhm. That's
Because
what I
I
thought.
hate buying like a pair of dress shoes that they're gonna wear one time.
Exactly. And that's what I feel. It's like I want him to get a pair that, and if he picks out a pair of nice white tennis shoes, I will go to the school and I'll be like, try me. Try me that you're not going to let him walk. Because I'll get
Mhm.
myself out of this chair and I will show you
Mhm.
who's boss around these here places. That's what I would do. What's that you're cutting out? I don't have one of those.
That's because it's my piece of paper that I chose out of my
Okay.
stash.
She's
You're lucky.
cheating.
I
She's
thought, hey,
cheating.
Beth, I was watching I was keeping my eye on her. Don't
My
you
piece of
worry.
paper.
Oh, I see. Do you have that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just read that one. Where were
Did
you?
I just found it.
Mm-mm. Where were you when I read that?
I've been busy. Hey,
She didn't have it. I had it on my
he
side.
took it and I had to ask for it back.
So I bought this book, and it's called Butter My Butt and Call Me a Biscuit.
Oh my gosh.
Butter my butt and call me a biscuit.
I've seen that somewhere. Is it real popular right now?
I don't know.
I've seen that somewhere. Maybe it was you that said it, but I want to say that I've seen it somewhere else.
Well, I've heard it before.
Oh,
It's an old one.
yeah.
It's an old book, but I mean I know it's a saying, but
The saying is an old saying.
well yeah, but I mean somebody I just recently I heard people talking about is what.
So the first thing says, never kick a cow patty on a hot day.
Oh yeah, true that. Whoever wrote that knew what they're talking about.
Mm.
Never kick an anthill anytime.
Ooh,
Right.
especially down here. Ooh.
Oh, yep. Or here. You don't mess with those anthills.
Or a beehive.
We don't have many of those, so I'm happy about that.
So my nephew, when he first got with his girlfriend, or his wife now, they were driving down the road, and she goes, "What is all those white filing cabinets on the side of the road?"
Where was she from?
Oh, she's from Florida.
Oh,
That's it. There was no reason she shouldn't know. And he was like, "Are you serious?"
There were mailboxes.
No, it was beehives.
beehives.
Oh, the little beehive boxes.
Uh-huh.
Saved the bees.
We were
So they put wild
dying.
ones up and feed them so that they
She's
don't
not
die.
lived that down, and they've been married for quite a few years. Oh.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I should have did a 2-page spread.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm stuffing. That's okay. Because I still got this.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. All right. But if I put this down here, it's up here, then I'm. Well, hello there, Storm. I was looking for you. What are you doing, young lady?
Did you let Kenny?
I can't find her.
Storm, what are you doing?
Where is she?
She's
All
in,
right.
she's in the kitchen.
This.
She come in. Right after I went out and called her.
Out the door? From the door?
Uh-huh.
Did you see her?
Yeah.
You see her come through the door? Or
No,
she came to the
no,
front
I
door?
didn't see. No, she comes through the back.
Okay.
I guess.
I guess she was outside.
Yeah, because she's wanting to-
Japanese paperware. Gotta save my circus ticket or we won't be able to get in.
Don't forget your circus ticket.
Gotta have
Storm, what do you smell? What do you smell, baby?
Letty and Lola are in there laid out on the couch.
Just as happy as they can be, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They have been so snippy at each other lately, though. I'm like, y'all need to quit.
Has it been hot?
They just like, and it's most of the time after they eat something, they don't fight while they're eating. They can stick their head in the same bowl and be fine. But right after they finish eating, I don't know. They are terrible.
Come here, Storm. You can come up here.
That's the way our poor little kitty is. She can go out and be in the bedroom or wherever with them two dogs just as long as I'm there or Beth is there. But when you split the dog up and the two dogs, they like chasing that cat.
If the cat goes down the hallway first, the chase is on.
Mhm.
I told her to turn around and go walk.
Come here.
Spotted.
$72 each week. Woohoo!
Yeah, that was a good pay.
Agent work.
Am I not seeing any chat? Anyone saying anything?
Go in the chat room. Say hi. Everybody say hi.
I don't see
Say
any.
hi. Hi.
There's a private chat line. Got a line underneath it, a blue one.
When is my sale? Don't know yet.
That's what I was talking about 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago.
And I said, that we were waiting for me. I was supposed to have mine, and then I didn't. Then I didn't.
It's fine. I just want to make sure you get yours done before you have to go on vacation.
Yeah, I think the week after Memorial Day weekend, or
Yeah.
what are you doing for Memorial Day? You're going out of town?
Yeah.
Is that when you're going up to?
Scrap to Coco.
Oh, don't fall
And
up an escalator.
I'll be gone the end of June.
Oh,
the
I'll
last
be gone
couple days.
too.
Okay.
That's when, that's when the 27th is when I leave. So
Okay.
I'll be in
Yeah, I
Pennsylvania.
think we leave the 28th or something like that.
And my mom will be here the week before. So yeah, we'll have those two, like the first 2 weeks in June. We'll have to do this.
Have to do it, yeah.
Perfect.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I think
Okay.
I've got everything except for that mushroom.
Take it off and start over.
No, I've got too much going on in here.
I want to just go ahead and cut this, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just cut it and put this here just as a deco. And then I can use, and then I can use the lace on the sides of it. Oh, okay. All right. Now that's all I needed. I think I needed that. So I need to just go ahead and cut this. Just like that.
Okay.
Now I'm nervous.
Someone call me. I've lost my phone.
Someone, Beth, do you have her number to call her?
Who?
Teresa.
Teresa, she lost her phone.
Yeah.
I don't have her number.
But I could
don't-
call her in Messenger. I'll call you.
I guess and we all could on Messenger. Wasn't thinking about that.
Calling Teresa. Did you find it?
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Good
That
good
was your
save,
fault.
Beth. Good save.
She was probably sitting on it.
Right?
It's
Right.
the couch.
Yeah, and the couch likes to eat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sweetheart, who's calling you now?
Good to have friends.
It is good to have
I
friends.
tell you what, it's like a guy lost his phone.
That guy lost his phone.
Sitting at the bar, had a couple bars of drinks, and
Oh,
somebody stole his phone.
they drugged him in the drink, and he didn't, and they just took it.
They took his phone.
And then they stole his identity and used his credit cards.
It was on the desk under the napkin. Yeah. Sounds about right.
No, he wasn't really
So I'll put
totally
the
wiped
real
out.
date.
It was on
here.
Dateline.
Yeah, it's been on the news, baby. It's been in YouTube for a month or two.
Oh,
Teresa,
yeah.
what are you working on?
Probably something to do with that napkin she was working with.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you be snippy with me, young lady.
Numbskull. Let's see.
You're making cards.
Consequences is what this says. Don't let your mouth write checks that your rear can't cash.
Is that like one of these brown pieces of paper?
No, it's my book.
Oh,
And the other one, you heard that one, Dana?
What?
Now, don't get mad.
Hmm.
A woman, if she's got a check, if she has checks in her checking account book, she must have money.
That's an old one, Joe. Having to do
I
with
am old.
my check. Does it bounce? I have more checks. I should have more money.
Oh,
That's like
I thought they was referring to they didn't have any money to buy checks.
no. She has extra
Oh,
checks. So
I'm confused.
But
she
no money.
told her husband, I thought I
Yeah,
had
'cause-
money. I still have 3 checks.
Like my kids, they'll be like, just write a check or just use your card.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like,
well,
What do you
you know
think
that comes from us getting rid of the cash money and learning
Uh-huh.
cash money. You
Yeah.
know, because the card is, you don't see the money, you
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
don't know.
And let me tell you, that was one of the hardest things when I was younger, is using my card and not realizing, oh wait, you have to have the money in the account.
still got to count. You got to count.
Mhm.
Yep. The kids would be like, just use your card. I'm like, well,
You should- yeah, where do people get these cards? I need to get a couple of those.
Yeah.
yeah, we need
Give
one
me
of
an
those
extra one
cards.
this time, Mom. Yeah, go.
Mom, just use that card. It'll work.
That's how you pay for stuff. You just use that card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
Sounds like the government.
Yep. Well, now they're wanting to get rid of all cash.
Yeah, they're trying, but that won't work. It won't work
Yeah.
everywhere. There ain't.
Change and cash.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the other countries change it. They want to change
Oh,
it.
yeah, lots of the others. Mrs. Gigi says they haven't used
So
cash
they
in
don't use
about
cash.
8 years. She hasn't had like a piece of paper money or anything in about 8 years. And you have to realize that means that things are going to cost more
Well, and
because there's not going to be like the 25-cent thing, or you can't donate money. How are you going to donate to
yeah,
like
cash. How are
places
you
and
going to do fundraisers and stuff?
yep. They don't want you to be able to do that. They want to be able to track that
Tax
socialism.
every.
Hello, capital. They're going to come in and yep.
All right, I think I'm done.
I'm not even close to it. I don't. This is the
What?
whack thing that I've had to do here this time. Wackiest whack.
You don't like this one?
I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm not happy with
I
things.
love it. I'm still working on it though.
Me too. I mean, I found at least I finally found what I was doing with that. I cut that and I'll be happy. I just need to. I'm gonna start gluing. I mean, yeah. I just have had a hard time trying to figure out where everything's gonna go. That's all. I had an idea with all these little pieces, and then that I didn't like how it was turned out, so I had to change my mind.
Well, you got plenty of real estate there to put something in it.
The other page is not. She's not working on the other page.
Oh,
I'm a one-sider girl.
And see, I'm a two-sider.
Oh, I swear I don't know why.
Mm.
But I look at this and her.
I'm a full page.
She's well. I thought that for a second. I thought that was Becca's, and I said, "You got a big brown square up there. You got plenty of room."
I think I'm usually a lot of times I'm on the bottom. So yeah.
Yeah, because you're usually on the bottom. But anyway, yeah, it looks just like our closet.
What best page looks just like your closet. Looks like my closet, so I don't go in there. It's scary in
I'd be
there.
scared. You can't see the back room, the back of the room.
No, I don't think most women's closets. I think that's especially
Well, your
ADHD.
garage is the same way.
Well, you can't even go through my garage without turning sideways,
Yeah.
and then you got to go slow or you'll fall.
Or you'll trip. Or you might come up to meet one of his long-legged friends out there.
He's got friends.
Yeah,
Joe's got friends in low places.
They get low and high. Yeah, they crawl.
Long legs.
They crawl the rafters.
No, they don't. Well, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. Yeah, they do.
Well, they haven't lately. I'm just. When we first moved here, there was one. They like to get up on the top rafters and shed their skins.
What are we talking about?
Snakes.
Snakes.
Oh, snakes. Oh, I thought maybe we were talking about what you guys those.
I thought it was spiders.
We
Granddaddy
get
long legs.
we have
Spiders,
lizards and stuff.
snakes, bugs.
I haven't seen anything bigger than a mouse is not allowed in my garage. Outside. The between the snakes and did I show you a picture of that baby squirrel that fell out of the rafters?
No.
And it was just a little bitty squirrel, and that was last summer. And I put my welding gloves on, picked it up, and took it
I
back
think
out.
I remember something about it.
Yeah, it was the cutest button, and it stayed around my garage. It evidently thought it had a place that it was paying rent or something, because it would. There's a roof line that has a double roof line. You can go in one side and go out the other, and the cat even uses it when she used to be up there all the time on the roof. Matter of fact, she would go up on the roof, and I put a 6-foot 2x4 down to some trees and stuff, and she'd go right down it just like a walk plank, or what you call it, plank, and boat plank. should go right down. You don't have to worry about them dogs. Where are you scraping from?
I got glue all over this mat.
Oh,
I can feel it. That's why I like this mat because I can scrape it off.
is it like a one you use for like cooking?
No, they made this one for crafting.
Yeah.
They didn't. Yeah, this is a crafting mat, but it's glass,
Oh,
so it's easy to keep. Well, I mean, I've scratched it and stuff, but it's easy to clean up.
yeah. You know, I got just come up with an idea. You could have a nice big 3 foot by 2 foot glass resistant, cracking resistant glass.
Yeah, this one's heat resistant, so we can use it.
And you could always take out your whatever you wanted to look at and put it underneath of it and add onto it, like over uh, those machines that you can do schedules on and stuff. Mark on it and change it.
Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then you just wipe it off.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Don't stick it too far down there. You won't know it's there. To forget. Well, Becca, I probably got a spring out there. I was gonna say if you needed a spring, I put it on
No.
my thumb and shoot it to you.
No, we got the spring. It's just getting it on is what we're having problems with. Catton's not strong enough, but I'm gonna try what you suggested. That's a good suggestion. So
Just
Get something to wedge it on there with.
Yeah.
yeah, we tried. I can't remember what we tried.
Screwdriver, a
We tried
screwdriver.
something, but he couldn't get it, pulled back
no.
with the screwdriver. So that might work.
But when you get ready to, to check it out and look at it, make sure you got it. If the ends are different sizes, one's longer than the other, make sure you got it in the right.
Well, the one is hooked and never came off.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
It's kind of like putting a tire on. You get behind the stem if you got a boat that's sticking up, and you use that as a little pry bar, and then hook your end, your hook part of it.
Hey, Float, how are you doing?
Hey, Float.
What's happening?
We do some girl stuff, you know.
We're collaging.
Float drank grass flavored soda,
Oh.
and he poured pickle juice out of his pickles and put the grass flavored soda in the pickles,
Oh. Yum. Mm.
and he about puked.
Yeah.
It was funny.
It was funny.
Oh.
Who was it?
His name is Float. He did do lawn maintenance, but I think he's doing pressure washing now. But he has a channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's pretty funny. People keep sending him stuff to drink, like gross stuff.
To try.
Yeah.
I like vinegar and beets.
He's into the pickle juice all the time.
Oh, he uploaded a new video today.
Oh, did he? We'll have to check it out. He's got one guy that keeps sending him all kinds of stuff. I want to send him Bean Boozled. The new one is called Kitty Piddle Soda.
Yeah.
That sounds gross.
Yeah.
If it smells like cat food, then that definitely
It smells
sounds
like
gross.
kitty urine. No, thank you. Just the
Mm-mm.
name of it. That's like all the different jelly beans, you know.
Oh yeah, I told him I want to send him Bean Boozled.
What's that noise?
Where?
What's my stomach?
It looks like cat food.
Ew.
Hey, my stomach. Sounds like some of it's down there.
I hear that dude out here revving his engine again, y'all.
It's probably
Oh.
Dana's channel.
Is somebody revving up the motor?
Yes, this is every night, y'all. Every night.
I can hear that.
Yeah.
It's going boom.
He's
boom.
got a Corvette and another sports car, and he gets out there and revs the engine. I'm like, just go drive the sucker.
Just go for a drive.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
drives me crazy.
Oh, we got a few around here that like to get loud on our new blacktop driveway, or not driveway.
Oh, I bet so.
We got a new.
Yeah, we got a quarter-mile strip blacktop, but they don't go the quarter mile, but they do up at the main road, and go in there late at night and squeal tires and hot rod. It's pretty bad.
Marshmallow flavored soap. So it's a drink though.
Oh,
Ugh.
Soap or float or soap.
It's a soda, but it's called marshmallow flavored soap.
ooh. Sounds delightful.
Mm-hmm.
Fluffy.
Delicious. Shoot, I'd settle for an ice cream float
I would too.
with Coke on it. Oh, have you tried the Coke,
Cherry.
cherry Coke? Did you try it?
Nope.
Man, it's pretty good.
I don't like cherry Coke. I never did. I'd rather, don't mess with my Coke.
I'm not a Coke person though.
I like
I'm a Coke
I like vanilla Pepsi, and it's hard to find. It's
I like
really hard.
Dr. Pepper.
I need to just call them and say, "Can you send me a case, please?"
Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper, and I'll drink like cherry Coke sometimes, but
Yeah. Well, it's in that sugar-free, caffeine-free sugar Coke. It's got the
yeah.
black tab.
Scott's been drinking these things called Celsius.
So yeah,
Oh, I just seen those advertised. I just seen them.
Yeah. They're low they're low carb. So he drinks those.
yeah, low carb, probably no sugar either.
He likes the raspberry flavor. He's in the same predicament as Beth, so he's having to find stuff. And he found these they're kind of like Reese cups, and they're low carb.
Oh God, they're horrible though.
I don't know what,
I like the Atkins brand better than some of the keto brands.
yeah.
Some of them taste like, ugh. And some of them are made in like Kuwait. I mean,
Float
like
did
that
Float
kind of
did.
food.
Float did vanilla Coke pickles. That sounds gross.
Oh man.
Was it good, Float? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Really, any of the things that he has had, I probably wouldn't like any of them, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
They all kind of sound gross.
Yeah.
That's just because you're ritzy.
Yeah, that's it.
You got that right. Sure. Whatever you say, Joe.
Mhm. All right. I hope I used everything I
But
was.
they were not good. He does dill pickles, I think.
Uh,
You could try it with sweet pickles.
we
I
started
don't
out.
like sweet pickles though.
Yeah, we did too. We ever since we've been married, we've eaten sweet pickles, butter,
Used to,
butter
yeah.
and bread,
No, we're
I don't
no,
like
we
them.
bread and butter.
Yeah, my mom used to can bread and butter.
now we
See,
have deal. It can't
Now-
be anything but deal.
Now we're a deal family.
Yeah, I just like dill pickles.
No carbs.
Even like in my potato salad and stuff, I want dill pickles. I don't want no sweet pickles.
Okay. We'll find something now.
Oh yeah, that's a mess. That's a
It's a hot
She's
mess.
putting bling on her stuff, Becca. I think that's cheating.
It sure is. She just does not get the point of rolls.
What? I'm using bread. I'm breading it down.
Did you get Brad's in your packet? No, you did not get Brad's in the packet.
It's going to be connected to my page. That's how I'm connecting it to the page.
You can't. No, you can use glue. What's the rolls? Dana sent us a whole page of rolls.
okay.
Well, let me tell you something.
I'm looking at the book right now.
I'm
It says
cheating.
there is
You
no.
do. You cheat every time. What's the sense in sending 10 things to Beth?
I'm tired of everything looking a mess. I'm going to make it look
There's
right.
no overlay.
I say Beth just she just picks out her own 10 things because that's the way she plays anyways.
This is kind of like, and I used a staple. Am I going to get in trouble for using a staple?
Yes, it didn't come in the packet. That's the rules.
I thought we were. I thought we were allowed to use our punches and stamps.
No.
Punches, you can use a punch. I used a punch to cut circles.
Only because you used it. If I used it, you would have said something.
Well, I mean-
Scissors, glue, paint.
Well, these are kind of scissors.
Oh, kinda.
Well, they cut. I can't cut a circle that round.
Yeah, we know.
So am I
that.
going to get in trouble for using a needle?
Yes, definitely. Because what are you putting in the needle?
I'm using it to make my hole to put my
she did
brad
not-
in so I can brad it down to my
She
page.
did not send you
Thread.
She did send you.
I'm embellishing my page, and it's going to look.
You
so
have plenty of
good.
crap to embellish your page.
I know, right? What more do you? What more?
Look at
damn
that.
embellishments do
Look
you
at
need?
that. Tell me you don't
Like,
like.
we had a buttload of stuff to embellish with.
Oh, we're not saying that we don't like it. Of course, we like it. The
I'm
point
being
was you're supposed
selective
to,
of what I'm using.
you're supposed to use the 10 things that were in your packet.
I did. I've used every 10.
It's
Every
not
10 of
10
them.
plus. It's not 10 plus.
So, so you were supposed to have a piece of paper. Take your glue and just put it all over that paper.
So am I going to
Throw
get
it
in
on
trouble
there.
for tearing my paper out my hand?
You're already. You're so far past in trouble. I don't even want to hear it. You're like,
Oh yeah,
in
you're,
like-
you're going to jail.
Well, if we
You're
were going to,
Well, no,
you're in
win
detention
prizes,
for at least the next
I'm
2
going to win
years.
a prize.
she's already been jailed.
No, you wouldn't because you'd be disqualified because you broke the rules.
Disqualification.
You wouldn't win. You wouldn't. You wouldn't get no damn prize.
It's not like you just fell down
Well, I just
a
did it,
rolling stairway.
I just did
and it worked.
Well, of course it worked. It probably looks amazing.
It does.
But Dana, why do you let her cheat?
It's all Dana's fault.
Dana,
Now it's Dana's fault.
you
I
told her.
can't run over there and whack her in the head.
I don't think you could run at all right now.
No, my foot's pretty crapped up.
Oh,
Is Float
dear.
still here?
I guess you and I aren't coming back on tonight, huh? Like we did last
Hey,
week.
Float Dizzle, are you still here?
Who?
Float.
Float.
Oh, Float.
I named a cat Drizzle because I found her during a rainstorm. So we called her Drizzle. Something. That cat, had just been fixed, which I don't agree with. They had the claws removed, and it was just out in the middle in the 4-lane highway. I found this cat in the median. Called her
Here's
Drizzle.
my foot.
Oh, thanks for showing. Look you're able to get it up there on the table. I'm impressed. Look at those bruises. Oh my
I know.
Lord.
It looked like it ate it up.
Yeah, felt like it too.
Cheese and crackers.
And then my side looks worse than that because I got about 10 of those scratches.
Yeah, it looked like it ate your side. That was probably from the step, huh?
Yes.
From where
That was last.
It's supposed to grab your shoe instead of grab your side, man.
Yeah. Too bad it didn't eat my
It
saddle.
was hungry for a real meat.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm telling you,
Steak.
it was
It
terrible.
was hungry. It was coming alive.
It was definitely embarrassing.
Oh, I bet. And of course you act like, oh no, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay because you're embarrassed and you just want everyone to go away, right?
I was just standing up there like, what the hell just happened? Then a couple people come up the thing, are you okay? I'm like, mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Do I look okay? Call the
Go
ambulance.
away.
You should have said, didn't you see that light go
I
out?
should have said, are you okay? Because I know you seen my butt crack.
Jeez.
Oh. Yeah, my friend Michelle's like, I seen all the butt crack I need to see for the day.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, friend. Thank you, friend.
Okay.
Yeah, once we realized I was okay, we were laughing about it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Right. That's what you do.
See,
Yeah.
if you would have had your Carhartt riding pants on.
Oh, I
you
might
would-
have been. It might have caught. It might have really snatched them. And them things are strong. I wouldn't be able to rip them. I'd probably roll me up in there like make cheese out of me.
Nah, be like a bear.
Make
getting
cheese.
hold.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Well, where'd you get all that stuff? Out of one little.
I got all this
envelope?
out of an envelope that Dana sent me.
Oh.
I've even
Plus
got
all the other crap that she added that she wasn't supposed to.
She must.
But I didn't use my hanky.
Oh,
No, you
Come
are
on.
so
Oh,
disqualified.
she's
so
really
wrong.
disqualified now.
I'm going to put this in my shadow box.
I
I'm
could
gonna
have
I'm going to put a little tag on it, say from Dana. Isn't it pretty?
You should
I got a little
take
tag.
and put a flyer on it, like a
An embroidery.
Oh,
yeah,
what
some kind
happened?
of pretty flyer.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Dana has 2 cracks in her butt now.
Right. Actually, there's like probably 10 scrapes down my side. It was crazy.
That's what you need to do, Dana.
What?
You need to get some of those little band-aids and put band-aids across each one of those stripes that you've got.
Right.
Send it to the company and tell them that you need some adjustment here.
Uh-huh. No joke.
Hey,
Is
look
that
at
Beth? Look at you.
Oh, look at you. That's
Now,
great.
Those were my perm days.
I was gonna say, is that a perm?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my kitchen's paid for, Teresa. Past
Yay.
that.
Woohoo!
That sucker is paid for and done. But yeah, now we got to just finish paying off the house, and we'll be good.
And then you'll move. Because it seems like that's what happens.
Yeah,
You make
What do you gotta
everything
pay
so
off?
pretty, and then you move.
our
What
house.
is- Oh, the house part.
We
I
probably
know,
have
I
about.
know that's what we're
Uh,
doing. It's like I've been wanting my kitchen since the first we weren't even moved into the house yet, and I ripped down the walls in the kitchen. Is like, okay, we're gonna get this fixed up and stuff, and we haven't yet.
Now Beth is adding a tag to her thing.
Oh yeah, Beth, you're fired.
Did you put her tag in her
She just
envelope?
doesn't get the game, does she? We're playing with someone else next year. We're
This is
playing with
May.
Beth cheats. I can't get mine in the mail. Maybe we all need just new friends. All of us need new friends.
You have no idea what I'm doing.
You're cheating.
You're making a date tag.
I'm going to put a tag on my hanky. So I know where it came from. Because I won't remember next week. At least I know that much. So at least I can prepare for that much.
Don't
I
forget to
think-
date your page.
I think I'm lucky that I know I'm going to forget. So I'm smart enough to add a little tag to my.
Okay, show us your page.
Okay. I got to fix my thing first.
Dana's done. She's
Because
ready.
this is going to go in my little. I got your name on there, Dana.
She can't focus either. Oh.
And it's going up. It's going to be up beside my mom. It's my mom day's. It's mom day's present. It's her Mother's Day present. So here's my page, and I've got the Tandem 2023 up at the top.
You need to write May on there.
Well, I've got the date at the bottom.
Oh.
So there's my butterfly paper clip. It needs a little pretty ribbon. And so I glued down, I took your stationery and ripped it in strips, and it's
Mhm.
down every other color from my painting paper that I used in strips. And then I glued down the first flower, and then the other flower is in the pocket as a tag, and I added some yarn that matched.
Did that?
Because you're not supposed to do
And
that.
here's the another ad. I cut that bag up and used all of the ads, and I found this one. It was a leftover, and it was not used, so I made a tag out of it to put in there. Another little tag bookmark, and then with the rest of the bag, I made a little pamphlet. It's a coupon pamphlet. So there's the circus, and there's the
So smart,
stove,
Jack. That's so smart.
and here's the Captain Henry of Geneva. Okay,
I should have
and
did
here's
that.
the piano man and the flag maker, and here's the underwear man, and then the wagon man. And this one up here was for $475 a month. Woohoo! That had to be rent for a good
For a good time. What?
time. And here's the sailboat sale. This is for sales. They make sales for your boats. They used to buy. You can buy sales and tea. See, they were having a tea party.
Well, you have to
And
have
and
that.
so these are all my little coupons. There's the stove that Joe almost bought, and here's the new car. Yeah, if you had to have a new car. So I made a little book and I stapled it together and I put a couple of brads in it to make it look authentic.
Really cute.
Y'all, those brads and stuff and that yarn is cheating, y'all.
Cheating because we're
And
supposed to only
so-
use came in the bag.
So I glued all the other ephemera here, and I've got the 2 stickers
Where's that?
embellishing the things that are down on the back, and then the card, and then also from the leftover advertisement, which that I got a lot of use out of that advertisement. I was able to cut out little signs of books and bindery and laces and steady women.
Steady woman.
You
What
can
the
buy
heck?
you can buy these women male brides, yes, and curtains and journals and ledgers. I thought that was appropriate. And then here's my playing card, and then I put July 2023,
You
and
gotta
then I
change it to May.
the real date is May 21st. Over here is the real date, right there. So, but I used front and back, and I enjoyed that page. It
Well, it's
turned
because
out
you
really,
cheated.
really cute, and it was
All right,
it was
Becca
all
Lou.
brown tones. Hmm.
All right,
Oh,
Becca.
hold on. I thought we were still looking at Bess. Hold on. I was adding some circles here. All right. So here's mine. And so I have the ad. I have the pieces of the ad. Just kind of put it on here. And this is that fancy paper. I ripped it and I cut a piece, the flowers. They're kind of here at the front and bottom. Here's my heart and my bee. This is a piece of the doily that's over here. It was the flower, the pop-up flower, so I cut it and put it there. And this is a piece of the thing I made, like a little circle here. And here's the flowers from on the envelope. And there's a piece of the doily there too. And then I got the butterfly stuck on there. Added a little bit of color to that, and I put our name and Tandem 10 on the back.
See, she used a punch. She cheated.
I didn't. I thought we were allowed to use a punch. I really did. That was something because it wasn't like putting something on the page. I felt like I could have ripped that. If I had talent, I could rip it.
Put a hole on the page.
Well, I mean, I could have did that with scissors. You guys don't know.
Sure.
And I cut these with scissors, perfect circles. So this is the playing card.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the little flowers. And then the doily.
Corner punches are cute.
So,
right.
so if punches are cheating, that's a mistake.
I thought punches were allowed.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Huh?
Corner punch.
All right.
That's a low blow.
You're going to have to. We got too many art supplies. You've got to be able to use our art supplies.
You didn't use art supplies, Beth. You used pieces.
Here's my card, and I just hooked it to my thing with the butterfly. Then I have my card that I colored.
Where'd you get all that? Oh, that's your lace.
That's a cute butterfly.
This is my lace. My doily, I cut it in half. And this is our stickers. And this is paper from my stash. This is the heart. This is from the paper that I chose. Another sticker and doily. And I used all my papers in the background. So, and I used the envelope and I used some of the paper on it. So mine's pretty boring.
No,
Pretty plain.
I don't think it's boring. I think it's
I don't
sweet.
think it's boring at all.
So,
but the punch thing, we gotta know. I won't use that in the future if that's not allowed. I'll just make sure I'll cut perfect circles next time.
I'm going to use punches. Just let you know.
So what if we
I'll use my brads too and my staples.
Brads? You can't use brads.
I
Brads
did.
no, you can't. Because what if that's in
I
package?
just did.
Oh. You're fired. You're fired.
Fired.
You're not part of our group anymore.
So here's my book from the beginning.
Are we showing it?
You want to show all three at the same time?
She is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do all three.
January 1st.
Oh, I don't know where my other ones are. What was the one with the rhyme that we did?
Oh, that was on the other day.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got confused then. There's my little rhyme.
Then here's
Okay,
the
and then
second
no,
February, right?
third. But because the dress.
Oh,
Oh no, was the dress the second one?
It was
Okay.
February, yeah.
All right, there's my dress.
And mine has a little thing here. We had like tea thing. Then this was March.
My March. Mine all everything we have has a little pocket, doesn't it? I got
Pretty
a
much.
pocket.
Yeah, because we have to send little stuff.
Mhm.
So then the next one is this one, which is April.
This is my little dolls that I made. This is the weirdest one I think I made.
Mine's kind of weird
This-
too because
she
it
won't-
has these. I don't know.
Well, mine's my lady is walking pheasants on leashes.
Mine, yeah.
They're
I know. I
pheasant
got
walkers.
pheasants over here, and then fashion over here. Pheasants and fashion.
Hey, that's kind of you know what a designer would probably do that for a show or whatever. I need like a paper clip so she keeps falling out and I'm afraid she's gonna rip. I don't know if I.
So yeah, we
have a paper clip. She falls out too. How am I gonna get her stuck on there? Here we go. You can't fall out no more now that she's gonna fall out. What's the next one?
the next one is the one we just did.
Oh, really? Already? Okay,
Yeah.
what's up with this paper clip? I must have been just
Cheating.
wow. I did a lot between.
Cheater.
You
Should
sure?
have put extra clip in there.
That's on my book. That's on my art book. Wow, I did a lot since the last one.
Cheating.
How is that cheat? It has nothing to do with her. These are the. This is the stickers, Beth.
Yeah. That was cute. That was
Yeah.
I can't believe that I've done this much arting since our last one.
Yeah, Becca uses her book for a lot of things.
Yeah, I use it for everything. I just flip through it and go to the next one.
And I
that
my book is
way
just
when she cheats, we don't know it.
Oh, for goodness. I really was gonna do it only for this, but then I was like, no, I don't need extra books laying around. You know, I needed to just keep it going. I'm almost done. I have to glue these and I'm almost done with this book. I have a new one sitting out there I bought. Hasn't made it in the room yet. I don't have much more.
What are you going to use your other book for that I sent you?
Teresa, if you
When
send
am I don't know. It's so nice. It's hard to use.
Teresa wants to send us, Dana, Teresa wants to send us some items so we can play. That way
I was
when
trying
we
to tell y'all that, but I couldn't get a word in.
you know, we can use Teresa's.
Yeah, I was trying to tell y'all that, but I couldn't get a word in.
We'll get the same thing from Teresa and we can add it to one of our Tandem 10s.
Yeah, we can
Maybe Tandem 11, 12, or 13.
we can get Teresa to mail it to us, and that way.
Well, I think she's thinking that we're not going to get yours, Becca.
I am. They're out there on the table. It has to go out. It has to go out. I'm leaving the house tomorrow for sure. So I'm going to go to the post office because I think what's stopping me and my problem is trying to do it at home. And instead of, like printing the labels and all that stuff. And it's like, you know what, if I just go to the post office and
it'll be more
wait
expensive.
and get it out, you know what I'm saying? I think that's where my problem is actually sitting down at the computer and weighing everything and getting the postage.
It takes 2 seconds.
That's right, Teresa. That's what we do. We wait till the
not for me, honey. I have to go and print out my paper. I have to hook up my printer. It's not that easy.
You get your printer hooked up all the time.
Because mine, I have a heat printer. I have a label printer.
It gets hot. It gets heated.
No. There's nowhere to keep it. I have my big printer sitting on the table in there because now I've moved into the other room so I could use it. But I have to take my laptop and hook my laptop up to the printer and my you know, and then have my
That's
scale.
okay. I can't scan from my print scanner to my computer for some reason. I don't know why. It's a
Mm-mm.
it's
Sounds like
wireless.
it sounds like a driver. You
Well,
might
it
need
wants me to download something,
Yeah,
and
it probably needs to update your driver.
Yeah. Yep.
So I don't know how to get my pictures. How do I get my pictures onto my computer
From your phone or from where?
from my phone?
Um,
Hook it
do you
up.
do you have a cloud like Google?
See, I
No,
keep it. Yeah, I keep everything on Google, and then I can access it from anywhere.
Yeah.
no, I don't have the cloud. I just
That
was
would
going.
be the easiest thing.
They
Every time
downloaded. I think they downloaded onto my computer. I just got to find them now.
Well, every time that, like, if you have Google Cloud, every time that you take a picture with your camera, it's going to send it automatically to Google Cloud. Then you can access that from your computer.
Yeah, well, I don't have Google
And it
Cloud.
doesn't, and then it doesn't, and also what's nice is it clears up all the memory so that you're not bogging
Yeah.
down your phone
Yeah,
or your computer. You know, because
right.
if you have an older computer, photos will bog it down really fast.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Debbie's phone, her iPhone locked up on her because she had like 3,000 pictures on her phone. It was
Oh, I've
crazy. Her
got more
son, I
than
thought,
that.
was going to choke her.
Yeah, you better do something or you're going to lose them.
Yeah, your phone will lock up if you have too much, if your memory runs out.
Let's see here.
When will y'all do the last one? December.
We're doing one a month,
Mm-hmm.
one each month. We're into May right now. So we've got June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and we've got 7 more to
Teresa,
do.
just write on it, like on the
We're
flat
just
part.
waiting on we're just waiting on Rebecca's, to come
Hey,
in.
Still
But we've
have,
got ours to use up first, so we
yeah,
still
we
have
still have
them.
3.
And she's
yeah,
going to mail them first thing in the morning.
We
So,
tomorrow.
have 3
Yeah,
envelopes.
they're in the mail. So they'll
pretty
be
much
halfway
tomorrow they
here
will be, unless
before we
tomorrow's a
know it.
holiday.
And we should have them before next month.
We'll see.
I was hoping they'd be there this week. I really did. I thought I was going to get them out, but depression's a crazy thing I've been realizing. I mean, this is such a big week for my son, and I can't even get excited about it. It's driving me nuts.
That's true.
We leave and we gonna do some more on
I hear
feeling creative. And
you're like in and out robotic right now. A little bit.
oh, is it fixed?
Yeah. I can hear you now.
It's horrible. It goes in and out.
I got a new book. A doodle book.
Ooh, Doodle Unleashed.
Hmm.
I don't have that one. I just got like 4 or 5 Doodle books, but I don't have that one.
It's really more mixed media looking instead of doodled,
It sure does.
Silverfish.
so
Dana Reevely, Diane
Diane Reed, or yeah,
kind of has that feel kind of a little bit.
yeah, so it's a lot of scribble doodles basically.
Oh, we all can do a little scribbling.
Right.
So let's see what's next.
So
What is next? Where is my
and I got a quirky stamp at the expo. Let's see, I got 2 stamps.
Yeah.
that-
Oh, your stuff, your package did come in, and it's not very heavy at all. So I will put it. I didn't even open it. It's going right in your bag. It's shipped.
I already ordered, so just keep the punch.
Well, I don't want to open your package. I don't even know what the punch is. What if I have one already?
It's this one.
Is it a naked person?
No.
Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah,
It's a
no,
corner
I like
punch.
have every. Yeah, I have all those punches. Do you have somebody you could give that or share it with, or with? Because I have like I have corner punches coming out my corner ear. I appreciate it, but I really don't. It's one of those things I really don't need. If it was there, I'd use it, but I
See
have.
the stamp I got?
Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I love it. I want to start learning how to draw faces. That's the kind of face I want to do. Just silly, easy, really, my own kind of face. I don't want it to be like a real looking face. I think
Right.
that's awesome, real looking faces, but I want to do like easy. I want to come up with my own kind of face. That you see that face and oh, that's a Rebecca face, kind of like that. Because I'm going to be famous one day. I mean, I already.
I got background stamps. These were $2. It's just like
Words.
words. This one is
Oh, that's nice. I like that. The color.
then this
That's good too. I'd like that in a stencil.
and this.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, I'm trying to get rid of all my clear stamps.
I use them still
Yeah.
because
I mean, they're easier to store. Yes. I
Yeah,
agree.
and you can't find stuff in rubber stamps like you can clear stamps and vice versa.
Yeah. I agree. That's why I can't get rid of all of them.
So I'm like,
But my dream would be to have a wall where I can put all my stamps up. That's my dream. My wooden stamps. So I can, and I can reach them. It'd be nice if I could reach all my stamps.
I know you guys like don't get into scrapbooking, but these are some pages I did, and I didn't take enough supplies, but I need to add to these that I did.
Well, show
Like
us.
I need to put some embellishments on them, but these are my start pages. This was my niece's wedding from before, so I did this double page, and then I did this one.
What do you do in those little black boxes?
I have to add stuff to there. Then I have this one.
See, I don't get it. But I mean, I don't get the whole scrapbooking thing. That's why I asked.
It's just a place where you can thumb through your pictures, and it's decorated with flower theme or wedding theme or
This.
vacation theme or whatever theme your pictures are.
And that's me.
Woohoo!
Look at you! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was last week, right?
Huh?
That was last week, right?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Was that Christmas time?
No. And this was at my niece's wedding. That's a picture I took of her and her daughter and her
Oh,
stepdaughter.
that's nice. That's a good one. Good job, sister.
So yeah, all you can see in me is boobs.
Yeah, well, when we have them, we have them.
Right? I mean, just like
Yeah.
they're there.
Yep. We can't do nothing about it. I've decided I'm just gonna flaunt them.
Yeah, too much boobage. So I didn't get much done at this one because I really didn't prepare much. So, but it's okay.
Now,
I did-
you put them in those big books because I have a couple of those big books that I'm selling.
Yes, I do. I have filled up about 15 of them, I think.
Holy cow. I'm just, it's like, is anyone going to really keep them or are they going to just throw them away? My sister always wanted to. She has all the pictures and she's been collecting crap since the kids were born. The kids are now 18. And I don't think has made a single one.
So what I did was doodled and I painted all my stuff.
Oh, when did you do that?
while I was gone to the
Oh,
thing.
while you were at the
Yeah, the scrapbooking thing.
Were they looking at you like, what the hell are you doing?
No,
What is that you're doing?
there's people that go just for journaling too and stuff. So, yeah.
Good night, Kellyanne.
So were you like in a little class?
No, I didn't take any classes this one. The one I'm going to next weekend, they have classes. But I kind of know all the shit they teach you in the classes.
She knows all that shit. This is her channel. We can say that word, Beth.
I do. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I get bored in the classes.
Well, then why do you go, honey? Why do you spend the money to go?
I go to hang out with my friends and scrapbook.
Oh, so she's peer pressure. Peer pressure. She goes peer pressure. Under pressure.
Like a couple of the girls that I scrapbook with, I don't see all the time. Like, one lives in Lakeland, one lives in Auburndale. We live kind of not super close, but a little bit close. So, but we get together when we can. But
You need to tell them, scrapbooking is so last century. Come on over to the crafting world. Dana's like, no, I don't want those people to know this side of my life.
oh, they know, but they don't get it. just like people don't get
the scrapbook. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're like, what do you do with that stuff? Like,
this wasn't smart. Fudgesicles.
Hey, Teresa, are you still here?
She was 2 seconds ago. Oh, let me show you the cover I'm making for this. Let me go get it.
Oh, I'm having a hot flash.
Me too.
Not me. Not today. Not yet. Thank goodness.
Scott and the boys went to the movies.
Oh, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Where they gonna go see?
I have no clue.
So this is going to be my cover.
Oh, that's cute.
So, I just hand sewed them all together. I could have, but I used them. I'm sitting watching TV and I just started embroidering on it today. So I'll be doing all kind of embroidery and beading and stuff. And then I'm going to put it on the front. Oh, good. I made it big enough. I was guessing. Oh, Teresa's leaving. Did you talk to her? She's
Nope.
already.
She's gone.
Oh,
She gone.
she gone.
Be gone.
I did all kinds of doodles.
Eat you.
Eat you.
I did some frogs. See my frogs?
Those are cute.
Oh, they're cute.
You're good. Oh, you're a good artist.
She really is. We don't belong with her, Beth.
Whatever.
How did we get so lucky to get
You're
get
way
her?
better than me. You're
Yeah.
way better than Becca. I mean me.
Oh,
Becca is better than me.
whatever.
Yeah.
No,
You do your pictures better than I do.
no.
I'm a crafter.
You're not you're a crafting artist.
I'm a crafter. I craft.
These are not my fabric scissors.
I just have fun.
Well, I would hate to see you being serious because your fun is pretty dang good.
if you really was around me in person, yeah, you would find out.
What would we find out? That you're really, really good?
No, that I'm really, really not so quiet.
Oh, I never said you were quiet.
And I'm really not so like dry.
Try. Yeah, I don't think of you as dry at all.
They're all, I mean, like the girls that I craft with,
You
they're
would
like,
be
oh my
very-
God,
I
Dana.
think you'd be a very fun friend. Like you were probably like I used to be before I got injured. Once I got injured, my whole person, everything kind of just sucks. I just, yeah.
Well, it don't have to.
I know it doesn't have to. It's not something I wish I got to get my doctor involved and get them to really understand and help me get through these, because I think I've been depressed my whole life is what I've realized. Just my accident has,
Intensified it.
yes, for sure. Yeah. Because now I realize it and I look back at the rest of my life and it's like, oh, I think I've been fighting this my whole life. Just, yeah. But I was stronger and we're Gen X's too. And I would fight, and I fought it and fought. And I think when I got injured, I lost a lot of my power.
Well, you lost a lot of freedoms.
And so I have less power to be I let it control me more, which I don't mean to let it control. I just because I have other things going on in my life, pain mainly. I think the depression creeps in easier on me.
Yeah.
The well, not depression, but the signs of it. Because I love to party, and I used to be the goofball of the party, and just.
Well, you have a lot more serious things that you have to think about.
Yes. Yeah. That's it for sure. I do. You're right. I have to think about, well, if I go
Everything.
out and party, how am I going to use the bathroom? That stuff starts going through my head. Is that bar going to be accessible? Is it not? I can't
Yeah.
just go out to the clubs and stuff anymore like I used to when I was younger.
No.
They don't have accessible bathrooms. They're older buildings and they've never had upgrades.
And honestly, you wouldn't want to.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, how
it's
nasty the floors are. In my pants, when I have to, they almost always touch the floor. It just is what it is. And yeah, I can't imagine in nasty bars, needing to go to the bathroom for sure.
Well, and there's just so much craziness now.
I feel like the third time I've tried.
Damn.
Like people don't freaking care. They aren't respectful of each other either.
No.
They're not.
No. Beth. Cheater.
That's pretty.
The more I learn about people, look here, it says it right here. The more I learn about people, the more I like my dog.
Huh.
Yep.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
I say that every day at work. I can't wait to get home to my cats.
People are, I mean, like, and if you work at the hospital, people are off kilter these days.
They are. They're not even nice.
They really are. Like, I don't know.
I just did. Trying to make this straight, and I just made a hell of a mess.
With your fancy little cutter.
Mm-hmm. Should just use my scissors.
I see. I heard you wheel out. Do you need something?
No, I went to get this to show
Oh,
what I'm working on. This is going to be the cover of my rainbow book.
oh, I haven't seen that yet. When did you do that?
This?
Yeah.
The last two. I've been doing it when you're sleeping.
While you were asleep,
Mhm.
like a movie.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't watch you, Shannon. She sits there and watches her.
Oh no! You know what I do is I
Does
pull
like
pillows
4
out
different
from
things.
out from under her head because she's snoring so bad.
She sews, listens to podcasts on her phone,
Mhm.
and watches TV.
I thought you were supposed
Oh,
to
my
prop
husband-
up on a pillow to keep him from snoring.
My
no,
husband gripes about that too.
no. She needs. She usually has like 3 pillows, so it's like clogging her airways. her neck is. So I pull one out from and then I just pull one out each time her snores get loud again. I just pull the next one out. Uh-huh.
Good job.
I make
And then,
Joe
and
roll
if
over.
it's really a bad day, then I do use the sleep number and I rearrange her head.
No, shut. Martha.
Oh, I still shove you sometimes.
Huh?
If you're out of pillows,
That don't work.
I start pushing you and roll. And then she wakes up. What? I'm like, you're snoring. And she goes back to sleep. And then 10 minutes later, she snores. Not 10 minutes later. It's like within a minute. Boom.
Does
She's
she
out.
Oh,
do it
yeah.
on her side?
I
Snore
snore on my
No,
stomach.
she's on her back. Or she sleeps on her
I'd be
back.
afraid you'd suffocate.
I snore on my stomach.
I hate it when
You
Joe
should.
sleeps on his stomach.
She should. I sleep on my tummy every day. One, I get the pressure off my butt, but
Yeah.
I roll over and I was always a belly sleeper. I remember when I was pregnant, I asked doctor, I said, I'm a stomach sleeper. What am I going to do? She's like, well, you sleep on the stomach until you can't anymore. I was like, okay. I thought I was going to hurt the baby. That's what's wrong with Gatton.
Yep.
Let's
Put
go
too much pressure on his head. Poor thing.
Under pressure.
Under pressure.
You have to wear a helmet after you had him.
No, he didn't. Thank goodness. Maybe should have, but no.
Poor kid.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't really sleep straight on my stomach, I sleep kind of with one knee up,
Mm-hmm.
but
Are you seriously gonna do that? You stupid member. It's Dana's channel, Beth. I can say what I want. All right.
Lola and Letty are aggravating each other, being buttholes.
That's like Storm, man. Storm and Luna. Luna just walks by her, and it's like all out war of the century. She hisses and it's like, Storm, really? Quit being such a butt.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason. Out of nowhere. And sometimes they play. Sometimes, I think they're playing. Luna's playing. And it's so funny. Storm beats her up and you'd think she'd run. Like, okay, she beat me up, I'm leaving. No, Luna just stays there. And then it's like a little sister. Last night we caught her. Storm, jumped on top of her, whack, 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 whack. And Luna turns over, submissive as all get out, turns over, lets her get beat up. And she's laying there. And so let's say this is the end of the couch, right? And here I'm laying like this, and Luna was laying between my legs, and Storm was down here. She turned around, jumped on Luna. Luna's on her back. Storm turned back around, laid back down, facing that way. Luna's on her back, and with her paw, she reaches over her head and whacks Storm. And it's not like a fighting. She's just like,
Like Pat.
come
She's
on,
a
little
sister.
or come on,
Sister.
yeah, come on, big sister. Let's keep playing. Like she
They're
thinks
aggravating.
Bring it
Yeah.
on.
exactly. And I'm like, Luna, leave her alone. This is why she beats up on you.
Yeah, Letty nips Lola's ears. Like, that's what she goes for when she wants to play.
Look what I
Mhm.
have.
I mean, they play chase around the house, like all of a sudden, they're doing zoom zooms.
What's the
and
white
like,
stuff?
who's going where and what's going
We
what?
didn't put any Jello in it.
Jello.
Ooh, what is that you're getting?
I got a
Strawberries?
yogurt cup.
Oh, nice.
Blueberries and strawberries.
I forgot my blueberries when I thought I ordered some. I've been eating strawberries like crazy though.
I have been too.
I love strawberries, but I got to put sugar all over them, so that doesn't do any good.
Oh, that's not very good, Dana. If you get good enough strawberries, if they're in season, they don't need sugar.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh, Dana, you got to get rid of that sweetness.
I can't help it. I'm so sweet. I have to replenish it.
No, you keep telling yourself that. I didn't do very good with putting that on there.
Scott went and got me a piece of cheesecake earlier.
Oh,
Peanut butter cheesecake.
Hey, Janet VB, what's shaking? What's shaking, lakin'? What's shakalackin'? Lacking in the shaking?
Hi, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
I'm having a snack.
Yellow. Recipe greens. What are we doing here? Hey, Gatton, are you going to the restroom?
Yeah.
When you come out, can you get me more water?
What?
You gonna do that? Just if you could clean out that one, that would be great. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. What'd you say you put on this?
Jello. I usually put Jello in my yogurt.
For
Give it a
sweetener.
Jello flavor, and then. But that's fine. I can eat it this way. It's no. It's hard. It's the same calories. Same. It's the same carbs, same calories.
These strawberries are a little tart.
Hmm.
He's just happy to see you. Thank you. He follows you as bad as he follows Shannon. He's nipping him as he's walking by. He just thinks he's a toy. He's like, "You're my toy, Gatton. You're my toy."
Boy toy.
That's what he thinks. Oops. Oops. How about why in my head was I thinking yellow and green, yellow and orange make green? That's not right.
No.
Not right.
You did not pass art class.
Do not go to go.
What does this look like?
A dog. What's this?
No.
Is that what it's supposed to? No, that's not it. A ferret.
I think it's an otter, I think, or a ferret one.
Okay.
Something like that.
You drew it.
I just looked at a picture. Drew it.
What would you put in it?
I mix my Jello
With what?
with my yogurt,
Oh, Jello.
and it flavors it.
Okay.
You could probably do drinks as well. Oh goodness. That's okay, Joe. It was fine. He thinks he has to fix it right away.
Shannon. Shannon's the same way.
He's afraid I'm going to die if I don't have it the right way.
Yeah.
You can't complain about free stuff. Something somebody does for you for free. You can't complain.
I agree.
So, uh-oh. Let's see here.
What's going on, Janet? What you been up to?
Everyone thinks they have the best dog, and none of them are wrong. Look at this feller.
His face is cute.
He's so
This is your dog book, right?
Yeah, it's my dog book. That dog did it.
Taking care of 4 kittens. It's been so hard. Oh no, are you feeding them every 2 hours? Are they newborns? I've been there, done that. I don't wish that on
They were
anybody.
brand newborns, and she
Yeah.
Oh no, and you got to make them go potty. Don't forget to make them go potty. If not, they'll die. The toxins will build up, and they'll die.
she's trying to keep up with them, and they're running her ragged.
I'm
How do you
oh
make
yeah, every
those
2 hours. I was young when it happened to me, and every 2 hours need to feed those dang things. Heck yeah, it runs you ragged. We had to get babysitters when we went to work for them. Yeah, we had 3 of them. I can't imagine with the 4th. We got a little stuffed animal and stuck the little nipple through the stuffed animal to help them, search for the nipple themselves and to try to teach them. Whew. We were able to finally catch the mama after 10 days. The vet didn't think she'd go back to the babies, but thank goodness she did. Because, yeah, that's no wonder so many kittens pass, because that's rough.
But did
Who's
she have
gonna take the kittens, Janet? Who's gonna take the kittens?
did she have any milk left?
That's what the doctor didn't think, that she thought the vet thought that the mom would be all dried up and that she wouldn't start, but she started producing milk again after she got with her babies, and she fed. Yeah, the vet was really surprised. Yep. Now the cat was feral, and we had it trapped in a bedroom, and we weren't thinking, and we did take the bed, and we didn't leave it laying. We pushed it up against the wall thinking, we thought about, the cat being, we didn't know about it. We didn't know if it was truly feral or whatever. We put a cat box in. But no, she really was.
The babies. She's gonna keep them.
Oh,
All of
wow.
them?
Good. Yeah, you
She
do
said
get
nay.
attached. We were
She
going to
said
get rid of
nay.
Yeah, well, we were going to get rid of ours too. We were going to keep one, but you feeding them every 2 hours and watching them grow like that, you get attached. They're like your little ones. I feel you. I know that.
You'll have to get them all fixed.
Mhm. Go to a clinic.
Hopefully, the clinic will take them all at once.
I know ours. Oh, well, we didn't actually with us and gave us a good deal. The mama cat's a stray. Yeah, we had to catch the mama with outdoor, catcher, whatever, a live trap. And at that time, we had to drive 45 minutes away to go pick this damn thing up. There was no, Austin wasn't as big as it is now, and you couldn't find a live trap anywhere. And we caught her after 10 days. We couldn't believe it. They're all girls. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so they're even more expensive to get fixed usually. But if you find a vet, you might be, if you can't find a clinic and you find a vet that will work with you, a lot of them,
Here, if you go to the
when the nursing
SPCA, they
ends,
give you a
good.
voucher. Do they do that there?
Only if you get your pet from them.
Oh,
So
no,
you have to
not
pay $25 each to release them to SPCA, and then you adopt them. So you pay the adoption fee to get them, and then if you could take them there. So it's really
No, they don't do that here. Like you get
Mhm.
a voucher and then you call a vet.
If you rescue them, they'll give you a voucher.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, they don't spay them spay them until 6 months here too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Luna was so little at 4 months old. If she wouldn't be able to carry. She would die. Just make sure you keep them inside, Janet. Luna didn't go into heat until she was about 7, 8 months old. No, yeah, 7, 8 months old. I think is when she started to go into heat. Yeah, so they'll be fine until 6 months to get them.
Excuse me.
Gonna be inside, yeah. Outside is a no-no. Yep, yep, yep.
Bless you, Beth.
Thank you.
Wow, Stacy. Yeah, no vet around here would do them that young.
Yeah, we have a clinic up in Daytona, and every 2 or 3 months they'll do specials and they'll take all the girls one day, and then they'll take all the boys the next
Yeah,
day.
they do them like in a line. I've seen. I went with Debbie one time when she took the pets, dropped them off, and we got to see how, and they're all lined up upside down, and the doctor just goes.
And then they let the students sew them up.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Janet, check your SPCA and see if they'll help you with vouchers or anything. It's worth a shot.
Remember when Luna was starting to go into heat, and I was like, she was screaming at night, and we were like, oh my gosh, trying to get her in because it took forever to get her into an appointment. Yeah, I always have inside cats. Well, now I have my my catio, and they go out on the catio that I built. But still, Isabel goes out because she's my 3-legged cat. She was a barn cat. She's been outside since she was a kitten, and we were really surprised at how fast she stayed. She stayed inside for the first 3-4 years. She didn't go outside at all, and then she asked to go outside, and we let her out, and she just stays real close.
Our cat used to knock on the door whenever he wanted out and knock on the door when he wanted in.
I have too many pretty birds now for them to go outside. For any of my cats. Luna sits there, and I caught her the other day doing that at it. When they yell at the birds, I just love that. Or the squirrel, and it's like they open up their mouth real wide. I don't know what's called. That's what we call it. We just call it.
How'd it go again?
Like that.
All right, guys, I'm done for the night.
You is?
We've been on here for 2.5 hours, so I'll see y'all tomorrow somewhere.
Well, you won't make it to mine tomorrow.
Not if I don't get it. Actually, I might have to get. I think I have a doctor's appointment.
Yes, you do. You do have a doctor's appointment.
So I got it.
You had the wrong day.
It's in the afternoon though.
Hey,
but
Kyle.
I'll go to that. So, but I already know what my blood work is. So it's just going to be refill my prescriptions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is not much. So it's all good.
Yeah, the rules now, they have to see you to be able to do those dang refills.
Yeah, and get your money.
Well,
they don't get my money. They get.
You can whine about it and get by sometimes. I make them give me 90
now
days.
You know what? If you're on Medicare now, there's not getting around too much because they're pretty.
Yeah. Well, I still want the 90-day supply, so I don't have to go out as much.
Well, like we have a mail thing, and they have to do a 90-day for us with a year's refills.
Yep. That's what I have e-scripts or whatever
Yeah,
it is.
me too.
Yeah. It's easy to
So,
do, and they
yeah,
mail it to you. And if you want to put it on a refill, automatic refill, they'll
and
do
it's
that.
cheaper.
Yeah.
It
It
is,
really,
and you know what? I don't think that if you get 30 days versus 90 days, I think it's the same price.
and they only give you 21 days each whenever you get it from the pharmacy.
Yeah, yeah, they want you to come back.
Yeah. So
But
you end
anyway,
up paying a lot more.
yeah, so it's no big deal. But oh, I wanted to show y'all one more thing before I leave. Cindy, Cindy loves jewelry.
Yep.
She sent me. Oh, I'll just rip her head off. She sent me
Oh,
some old advertisements.
Oh, that's cool.
for your power women.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
this is. I think there's a date on it somewhere. But they're brittle. They're already brittle, and I ripped her head off. It's probably underneath the paper clip. It is.
Poor thing. Do you need Teresa to call you so you can find it?
I found it,
I'll
but
Whew, there's her head. Thank
I
goodness.
ripped her head off. But that's okay.
You
But
didn't.
they remind me of old paper dolls,
Yeah, yeah. She's powerful.
and
They're power women.
this one's in color,
Ooh,
color,
good.
in color. So you can get a dress
Living
for
color.
$1.98. A
My
house
grandma
dress.
probably still has that dress and wears it.
Yes,
It's
she
probably
does.
real. It's probably still all cotton because that's all she can have touch her
And a
skin because of her
petticoat
eczema.
for
You
79
can't
cents.
get a dress these days anywhere for
Yeah,
$1.98.
not even
Not even
secondhand.
at the Goodwill.
Yeah.
And then I used the boys. The boys had school clothes, and I cut them up and put them on a page already. Two trouser suit for the boys. Knickers, 6.50 for school's clothes.
If you told your kids let's buy some knickers, they'd be like, "What?"
Yeah,
Think
really.
you're saying a not nice word or something.
Yep. Capri or gauchos.
Oh, gauchos. Yeah, I used to like gauchos. They got real popular. They were actually kind of coming
And
back.
boots.
They're a
And
little
horse
bit
and boots.
different,
Yeah.
but yeah, in 90s they were real popular, but recently I've seen some pants that kind of look like gauchos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't call
And
them that.
Yeah.
I used to, I don't know that I had any. I might have had a pair of gauchos, but they wore kind of like your high top boots with them.
You
Oh
know what
yeah.
else I seen? I seen suspenders, like the short suspenders.
Yeah, that usually is popular right around
Bib,
summertime.
bib overalls and stuff because
Mm-hmm.
jumpsuits and stuff were real popular. They're kind of still in, but kind of going out. And I bet you overalls will be the next thing because they kind of all
Oh
kind of
yeah, they
go.
are coming.
See,
I've been
Pamerall.
seeing
We call them Pameralls around here.
It's
them.
it's it's all that circle of life and circle of clothes.
And
They all
the
come back
elephant
around.
legs and the hip huggers.
Leave that stuff in your closet. It will come back. Right
Just
now,
like Bella.
mom jeans are back, which makes me happy. I want something to push my belly in.
And I swore when I was a little girl, I'd never wear those uh, the shorts, the crop shorts that were short, tight around the ankles, the bicycle pants.
Uh-huh.
Leggings,
Are those
like
like
leggings.
capris?
Are you talking leggings? What are you talking about? Tight
No,
around your
your
ankle?
pants, but they're tight around your uh,
Ankles.
ankles, and you can you can ride your bike without getting
Joggers, joggers. They call them joggers. They're
capri.
regular, like they look like regular pants, but they're elastic around your ankle.
No, not elastic, but more like
Skinny jeans.
Dick Van Dyke and
Oh, how the boys are wearing their pants? Are you talking the boys?
girls.
I've not seen the girls wear them.
It was before your time,
Yes,
honey.
Stacy.
But I swore I'd never wear them, but that's all I wear now is they go above your ankles, the pants,
Oh,
Yeah.
capri,
sure. Oh, just ankle pants.
capris.
Ankle capri pants. Yeah.
Capris are like knee pants.
But they're not tight around your ankle.
Uh-uh.
Well, they taper towards
Yeah,
your
we call them skinny pants, skinny jeans, or skinny.
yeah, skinny jeans. Well, anyway, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow, so I
All right.
can
Get out of here. We're done with you. No, I'm kidding.
Bye.
Love you,
Ah,
Beth. Bye. I guess are we all gonna shoo out of here?
that's up to you.
I guess pedal pushers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's talking like
Yeah,
pedal
she probably.
pushers. Is that what you're meaning, Beth?
Yeah, pedal
Yeah,
pushers.
pedal pushers.
Yep.
Yeah, where they're just
Clam
a
diggers.
shorter pant.
Clam diggers.
Yeah.
You can do the
Clam diggers. Yeah, yeah.
without getting
Okay.
your pants all wet.
Yeah. Your explanation really confused me. Stop confusing me, Beth. Is that why she's here? Does she come just to confuse us?
Yeah, we don't get the old lingo.
She's not that much older than you. We can pretend though. We'll
I know,
pretend.
right?
We'll just be like, "Yeah, she's an old lady."
She's well, she's my sister's age. And they're 12 and 15 years older than me.
Yeah, I guess that's a different decade.
Yep.
Stacey says I'm not that old. No.
My sisters, they used to get me in so much trouble with my mouth.
So I don't believe that.
They would tell me stuff to say
I can
at a
believe.
very young age and get me in trouble.
And you blame them.
Yep. Well, I was only 2, so yeah, I blame them.
You were only 2.
I mean, jeez. Even before I was 2, I was like 9 months old, and I could talk already. And my sister took me into a restaurant, and she's like, this lady's like, oh, she's so cute. I wish she could talk. I said, I can, lady. She was like, oh.
I don't talk to strangers.
Yeah, I was like, I can, lady.
Stacy's 52.
I am too, Stacy.
Not 5200, like 2. She's not 52. She's 52.
Yep. Me too.
You guys are old ladies.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I have what? I don't even want to count how many more days until I hit the big 50.
Yep. It happens. And you have to get excited about your son graduating.
I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, we got a pretty busy week. Tomorrow we have to get up and, like I said, we have to buy him something to wear. And then Wednesday he has practice. He has to go. If you don't go to practice, you don't graduate. You don't get to walk. And
Right.
so he has to do that Wednesday. And then Thursday he goes and he gets to walk around an elementary school in his cap and gown. And then Friday is graduation.
It should be his elementary school, right?
Well, there's a couple different elementary schools because there was a kindergarten, first and second went to one, and then third, fourth went to another, and then he had fifth and sixth.
Oh, okay.
So
What do they do with the kids that don't graduate or that didn't go to elementary school? And
that you can choose. You can sign up, and he signed up for it.
oh, okay.
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that because like they do that here too.
Yeah, it's just a sign up thing. Not all the kids do it. I can't imagine them trying to take 600 kids around because our elementary schools are not, they're well, now there's 2 more elementary schools built already.
Yeah.
They're building a middle school.
Yeah, we're getting some new ones
And then
too.
they're building a high school. I've seen there's 4 schools coming in starting. There's 2 that they're already started on, but 2 there's breaking ground this fall. I'm so glad that this is not at all what I wanted for my son. But you know what? I can't change.
No,
It blows me
and
away. I wanted him to go to a small school. I expected, it's bigger than my school, but
Letty,
you know,
sorry.
that's okay. Graduating with 18 kids, I knew that wasn't going to happen. But I thought, he's going to school when he was elementary school, 100 kids, maybe he'll graduate with 100. But
Yeah.
no, the damn, he's graduating with 600 kids.
Yeah, we only had 40.
Yeah, I mean, this is not what I wanted for him. I wanted him to, and I think honestly that was one of the problems with his schooling is it was just that he got lost. And
Yeah.
that was why we moved out here. We moved out to the country so that wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what happened. It's exact opposite, 100% opposite of what I was really
There's some
hoping.
things you just can't control, and
No, I mean, I can't. It's not what we would have. I mean,
you
we moved out
try.
here thinking, it was going to be good. It was going to be a good situation. And, we were going to yeah, it just blows my mind how much this town has grown. I knew
Well,
it was
and
growing, but I didn't know it was going to be
that
like,
fast.
holy crap. Yeah.
Well, our town is really like blown up too, and so by the time my kids, it'll be really big. I mean, yeah. Like there is one high school in Winter Haven, and there's a high school close by it's called Lake Region, and that's it. But they're building new schools down over on our side of town. We live on the east side of town, and
Where
they're
are
building
these
new
people
schools right
coming
now.
from? Like, is our population really, did we have a baby boom or are they really just
No,
like,
they're coming from out of state.
right? But what I'm saying is you don't hear about these other places having problems with not having enough kids. Like you don't we've been taken over by Californians like crazy, but you don't
Yeah,
hear about California's schools closing down.
right.
Maybe because I don't live out there and we don't hear about it, but you don't I, but I do know, like, for let's just take Pittsburgh for example. I know in Pittsburgh, they're constantly shutting down schools in Pittsburgh, in like the city of Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
They're busing the kids out to other places. Families aren't living in the city anymore. They're living in the
Right.
suburbs. So I guess, that's what's going on is where people were living, those schools are closing down and people are, moving elsewhere, I guess. It just
And
is
see, we
crazy.
were in like basically a suburb. Like we were not in the city limits of Winter Haven for several years. And then they started building out here and they annexed everything in. So now we're in the city limits.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah.
they what is it called? What's that called when they incorporated? They
Uh,
incorporated
yeah,
Liberty Hill years ago so that other towns couldn't incorporate us into their towns
mhm,
because the one town over was growing so fast. They didn't want it to be where they came in and built for their city, but their kids had to come here and all that. But it's grown up so much. Like when Gat was going to school, they had an open system to where other kids from outside the county or outside the school district could come to school here.
well, and that's the
Now
way it is here.
they can't even imagine. That's not allowed at all now.
That's the way it is here. Our kids can go anywhere in the county as long as they apply and are
Mhm.
accepted and they
Well,
provide
yeah,
books.
right. The school, the principal and that has to accept it. They don't accept anymore now, where it
And
used to be accepted. Like Gatton got accepted when I had to use my address in the
mhm,
other city. I had to use my address the one year, and I had to get permission for him to come because his address was with me. And then after that, we just decided we'll just make sure he lives with Mandy one extra day a year.
yeah.
You know, because
Well,
that's
and that's like
absolutely a
here,
waste. It was so hard to actually do that.
like we're in Winter Haven, but Dustin goes to school in Lake Wells, which it's actually mileage. It's a couple miles further than it is to Winter Haven, but he can make it there faster because traffic is
Oh,
different.
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. But the bus does come here if he had to ride the bus,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, kids can go all over the county and they bus them all over the county. And I'm like,
Yeah, I think that's how they do it now in Pittsburgh.
but I mean, that also makes, I mean, like, it has to be a lot more expensive to bus the kids all over, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I would
And
think
some of
so.
them don't get home until like 5:30, 6
Which
o'clock.
is crazy. That's where my problem
Yeah,
comes in,
that's
is
what
the
I
time
don't
to
like.
get home. Yeah.
Like, yeah, they don't, you know, I don't like that at all. So, but what do you do? We are at the mercy of
The
some
growth.
dummy up top.
The growth. It's just is unbelievable.
It is.
And
And
it's
they've had to
and then
build like,
and it just keeps it just keeps on coming, keeps on coming.
yeah, and they've had to build like more fire departments, more
Yeah,
hospitals.
everything. Right. Yeah.
We're getting a new hospital right by our house, which I'm,
Yeah, we're getting all that stuff, and it's like, don't people realize, what it's going to take to man those, and people are getting mad that we don't have the police department, and then people don't realize, they think, oh, I moved out to Liberty Hill, my address is Liberty Hill. Well, our police don't come out there. You're in the
mhm,
county. If you call,
yeah,
it's not going to be Liberty Hill Police that comes. You're going to have to wait until county comes. And this is the largest county in the state of Texas.
yeah, we have a big
Big
county.
county. And it's like, so who knows where the cops are? So now the county has had to get more police
Mhm.
to cover all the areas. And it's like, but people from out of town don't realize when they moved here that that's really not Liberty Hill. That used to be Longhorns. I mean, there's this one field that Gat and I used to pass every day coming to school, and it was just a field of Longhorns. Now it's a field of houses, but the people that moved in there have no clue that 4 years ago that was a field,
Yeah, that's the way it is here. Yeah, it's awful.
and
I
people
hate
have
it.
no clue where downtown Liberty Hill is. They don't know where, they think they're in Liberty Hill, and it's like, no, Liberty Hill literally has a block. That's it. Liberty,
Yeah,
if you go down to downtown, Liberty Hill is one block. And it's not even a city block. It's,
yeah, yep.
like, if you go where the signs say City of Liberty Hill, it's like, then and there's nothing down there. And it's just, yeah, just crazy that, when people move, they don't realize what they're, and the last place I lived was the same way, though.
Yeah,
Same way. People didn't know where downtown Round Rock was. They're from out of town and moved to Round Rock and had no clue that Round Rock literally was called Round Rock because of a round rock in town,
yeah. Well, ours, where I grew up, is frost proof, so there you go. Oh, my kids, they're coming home
Oh, it lets you
from the
know.
movies.
My
Yeah.
sister has that on her phone, and every time someone comes home or leaves, it tells her.
When they pull in the neighborhood, sometimes it goes off.
Yeah.
Do you want some hot tea or anything?
No, about ready. I'm gonna be getting off. I haven't ate all day, so I need to eat something.
Me too.
Yeah. Is it good? What did you get it from? Oh, I've never had that. It's good though.
It's the only one I ever get from there. So yeah.
See how often you get to eat different things? I don't. It's not fair.
Yes, you do. You guys left the house the other day and get to eat different things.
Is that what you call it? Okie dokie.
I had no choice. It was order Jersey Mike's or starve.
Starve. You should starve.
No.
Yes.
Do y'all get food trucks that come to the hospital and stuff?
She already left.
Do we what?
Oh, there she comes.
Do you get food trucks and stuff that come to the hospital?
No, we don't.
See, down here that's become popular. Like the food trucks will go to like the nursing homes and stuff like that.
Yeah, it would be really nice.
We have food truck, like it's a big deal, food trucks, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not there.
They brought in food trucks for us for nurses week,
Yeah.
healthcare week last week. They brought in 5, but just on the general, no, they don't let them in.
Huh.
I guess they want us to eat that food in their cafeteria. That's horrible.
It's disgusting. Yeah, I worked for an Advent hospital, and yeah,
She left again. She doesn't
they
stick around. She's so rude.
I'm right here.
Go
And
don't
ahead.
know,
hospital.
but they don't do meat, so yeah, it was bad, real
Yeah.
bad. So,
Not good.
Are you guys done? Because she's leaving the room again.
I'm done. I'm done.
Well, I'm watching a Hallmark movie.
Oh, I
need
thought you were
beef
outside. I
jerky.
didn't know that's what you were doing.
I've been watching the movie.
Yeah, I come in the other night from Crafton and she's like, well, I'm on my third one. It's like, oh.
Well, at least y'all have a good variety of movies that y'all like. You know, whenever you're like Scott won't watch a Hallmark movie with me. You know.
Oh, I used to never watch them. I used to tease people about it. And then when we lived in Pennsylvania, my mom didn't have very many channels. And Shannon, got me into the Christmas ones from
Yeah.
like, they like started in October or November, whatever that year. And it was like one all day, 24 hours a day until Christmas. Well, what did I do for all those? Because it's a small damn town. There was not a damn thing to do in that small town. And what did I do? I watched some dang Christmas movies. So there we go. Yep. Small town.
Stacy said that her eldest of her 5 brothers is 21 years older.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the oldest is 15 years older.
That
than
sounds
me.
like Becky Waters kind of thing. Her
Yeah.
kids are really separated like that.
Well, and my best friend Candy, they're separated like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my mom, they wouldn't let me go to places unless they knew the parents. So, they were so much older than my friends' parents. It was like I couldn't do shit.
Mm.
It's like, dang it.
Yeah, I always thought, just having 8 years was hard. It would have been so nice to have a sister or a brother that was my age, but because we're totally different generations. Just we think different, we act different. Mom raised us different,
Oh yeah.
and it just was what it was.
Yeah, I'm the spoiled brat.
Yeah, my sister is a spoiled brat, but I understand it now that I have my own. I understand it. It
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, why wouldn't you be whenever you're the only one at home?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and mom made mistakes with me, I mean, seriously.
And they mellow out as they get older.
Oh yeah. I had, we had, with Dave going on vacation, I mean, it was a totally different life with one parent as with two parents and stuff. So,
Yep. True.
Dawn doesn't know that part of Dawn has no clue. I'll say things and she just doesn't get it. She does. I mean, she understands why I don't never really like Dave, her dad.
Yeah.
And I called him dad growing up and stuff, but after he did his last thing, I didn't. I stopped. But anyways, why, she understands that, but she doesn't understand some of the things that I went through.
That you've seen and dealt
Yes.
with.
Right. She has not a clue. She's mad at him because same reason he cheated on mom and left her. And then what really ticked her off is he never got to know her kids. Their
Right.
grandpa, he didn't even try.
Right.
It's crazy, he's like, it's like, yeah, this is your daughter and these are your grandkids. And he treated his new wife and her family better than her.
Yeah.
Better than Dawn. I don't give a crap about me. I was 8 years older. I moved out. I moved on. I moved out of state. But
don't
Dawn
treat the
is
kids.
your blood child.
Yeah.
And you just didn't even care to come meet her They met, I think, twice. He met his grandkids twice before he died. Maybe a couple more. I think he met Gatton twice, only twice. So there might have been two
A
or
couple
three
more times. Yeah.
Yeah, not very many. Not very many at all.
And that's sad because men tend to do that a lot.
It's like, I don't understand.
Like they just kind of check out.
It makes me really sick. Let me just put this out there too. It makes me really sick when I see her kids saying what a great father he was, and to the greatest dad, boy, I miss you, and happy birthday on your heavenly birthday. I see that shit come across because Dawn will comment on the same stream, so it will come on. I'll see it, friends,
Yeah,
a
and
friend
you're
or
like,
whatever. And
"Ugh."
I just wanna respond, or I wanna go reach out and grab that woman and just choke her.
Yeah, and say,
Just choke
yeah,
her.
like,
Just
"Ugh."
just because
Yeah.
I never met her. Never met her, not a once. She
No.
she baked our wedding cake. I
Uh,
let her. She asked, and I said I wasn't going to say no. But she made Shannon and I's wedding cake. We bought cupcakes for everybody, but she made like a cute little cake that we put our cake topper on. She asked
yeah.
if she could do it, and I said yeah, but she wasn't able to make it too. She was kind of sickly.
Mm.
I don't know.
It's crazy how family dynamics can really make or break how you see things and how the next kid sees things.
Yeah, yeah, true. True.
Like my sisters saw a lot more of my dad's attitude than I ever did.
Mm-hmm. Because he was probably younger and had an attitude a little bit more than
Yeah, a whole
yeah.
lot. So yeah, and the time I was, older, he wasn't doing dumb stuff,
Yeah, right.
and
That's
so
kind of with Dave, he was doing dumb stuff, but not the kind of dumb stuff he was doing when I was little, you know.
yeah, yeah. So I don't know. My sister, she was mad at my dad for a while, and I'm like, you know, you just need to get over it. I mean, this was years ago. I mean, how old are you now? Just
Right. Right. That's what my sister says to me too. Just get
yeah, but
over it.
like my dad wasn't my dad wasn't abusive to my sisters or anything, but he cheated on my mom a couple times and he did hit her a few times but let me tell you, she would let him have it back. She didn't sit there and take it. Um, so I mean, but that's not my sister's battle to fight. That stuff
Mhm.
was done towards my mom, and it wasn't nice. It wasn't, and my mom forgave him, so it's not our place to still, you know,
It still hurts because that was one of my biggest things with him
yeah.
is the
But like
cheating.
my mom stayed, and she didn't separate our family, so
Mhm.
my sister's got to just suck it up. And I mean, it didn't make me happy. But I don't. And the sister that's mad isn't even the one that like caught my dad. My other sister caught him talking to somebody on the phone. Like she picked up the other phone and heard it.
Mhm.
So it was just crazy. One time I ever saw my dad hit my mom, and I flipped out. I mean, flipped out. I told him I hated his guts and all kinds of stuff. And it hit him hard, I think, because I was daddy's little girl and I was mad as snot at him. And he was like, he didn't ever do it again.
Mhm. Realized what he did.
hmm I mean, I totally flipped out.
Hmm.
But it's hard to navigate stuff sometimes in families.
Not having that grudge is really hard, especially if
Mm,
you have it. Getting rid of it's hard.
My sister's got it, but she never said anything until my dad got sick. Like
Well,
she
she
never
finally
brought.
she was finally able to say something though. That's what, she finally felt like she was finally, she couldn't say anything when he was well because maybe she was afraid of him.
I don't know. He was more like belligerent with her whenever he was sick.
Mhm.
They were like oil and water. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
And she drove him nuts because she's a hoarder and she doesn't spend money correctly. And so he would get so frustrated about that. And then she brought up all this other crap, and I'm like, whatever. I'm like, you should have talked to him about this whenever he wasn't getting dementia. Hello.
Maybe that's what finally pushed her, though. She realized, wait, I have something to say to you before,
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't.
And she wouldn't say anything to him about it though, but she would fight with him and be an asshole.
Mhm.
I'm like, just I don't know.
Family dynamics.
Mm-hmm.
That right.
And I
Chapman's
think
so quiet in here.
part of the reason why she did that too is because she was mad that my dad was having to live with her, but she made that situation because my sister, like when my nephew was little, my sister and her husband split up, so she lived with my mom and dad for like 5 or 6 years and didn't pay rent or anything, like, you know. So when my mom got sick, she's like, talked to Donna, and she agreed to let mom and dad move in with her so dad wouldn't be by himself when
Mhm.
mom passed. And so, and my sister needed the help. Like her house needed some work done on it. Her and she didn't have the money to do it. So my mom's like, "Okay, it's a twofer. We fix up her house and get it straight, and you know, that way we help her, she helps us."
Yeah.
And but my sister, once my mom passed, like she didn't like having my dad there because he was picky. Like he wants things in place. He don't like a messy house.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know. It was just a pain in the hoo ha. What book are you working on?
This is my rainbow book. I'm just sticking stuff in it. I'm stick it real good. Dun, 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 dun.
So now, do they have like a class song and everything still?
He doesn't know. Probably.
Like we had a class song, I mean, I don't know if it's different these days
Yeah.
or not.
Well, we
You
did. It was used at prom. We had the class song that
Yeah.
was used at prom. I remember I was class president, so it was. I remember we Dream On is what we went with Aerosmith.
Ours was Here I Go Again.
Ah, that's a good one.
Uh-huh.
Our colors were purple and white, or purple and gold, but we still graduated in our orange and black
Yeah.
colors. Now, see, Shannon, when she went, they graduated in their class colors. I was like, what? You didn't graduate in the school's traditional black and orange? And she was like, no, we voted and we all decided to wear the class colors as their. And I was like, oh wow, that's weird. Because I remember, like our graduation announcements are in purple and gold, the announcements and stuff. But to actually walk in, we all had our orange and black. And yeah, really ugly color, orange on us. But
That's what Dustin's will be.
you know. But
Well,
that
and we had like We had most likely to succeed,
Oh yeah, yeah, and they have the kind of
class
yeah,
clown,
yeah.
you know.
His yearbook is really great. Now, where's he at in one single picture? I don't know why Mandy buys every year, and I think this
Well,
one was
Dustin,
close to $100.
yeah, Dustin. I haven't bought Dustin any for
Jan's
like
had one from
2 years.
kindergarten. I think Mandy said, well, one year he didn't go to school there. You know, he went to school when I got injured. He did homeschooling, and
Mhm.
then the other year Mandy forgot to buy one. But he has one from since kindergarten, and he has not done anything school activity wise. So there's one picture in every
Yeah,
one of those yearbooks. Which don't get me wrong, I have a yearbook, as you know, I have yearbooks, but
yeah,
I did everything. My
right.
school was so small. You did something or else, you didn't have, there's nothing else to do. There was no computer and all that crap, like,
Yeah, we didn't. I was in FBLA.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. I tried.
We didn't have that. So,
I was gonna do like cheerleading and stuff, but I couldn't stand the little snooty heifers. I just couldn't.
hmm see, we didn't have that. There was only five, there was only five of us girls on the cheer squad. And then the one year there wasn't enough basketball players, so they had to come in and say, "Well, there's no cheer squad because there's not enough basketball players." And so the girls were like, "Okay, well, I guess we'll play basketball." So they went and played basketball. I was not gonna. They weren't gonna do that to me. So I became the scorekeeper for the boys, and that's what I
Mm.
did. I became the scorekeeper.
Yeah, I did stuff like that. I score keep for track and stuff like that, but I just didn't. I don't know. I worked my junior year and senior year, so I didn't do a lot of sports.
I just I worked the weekends and stuff.
And like, I seriously, I just couldn't stand the snotty heifers. I was like, yeah, you're not my friend. You're not going to be my friend. So why would I want to be around you?
Why do I want to stay hanging out here?
Yeah, like,
No, you were the snotty heifer. Just saying.
no,
That's probably what they thought. They're like, well, she's a snotty heifer.
no. I got bullied a little bit.
Yeah,
So
I feel you.
there was this one girl, she would come, her locker was above mine. And so she would come every day. She would walk so slow, and I would always get to the locker first, and I'm getting my junk, you know. I ain't trying to be slow or nothing, but she's like, someone needs to hurry up. So I would just take my time even more. I mean, like, and she just thought her crab didn't stink, and I'm like, well, hmm.
Guess what it does? And it's really
Hmm.
bad. Mhm.
And now, like, we hardly, I mean, like, she hasn't been to anything, any class reunion, anything since school's been out.
Mhm.
So,
You sure she's not passed away?
no, no, she's not. But
Those
yeah.
are sometimes the girls that end up, pregnant and
Oh, she did.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she married a Spanish guy and um like really young actually. I mean, right after school.
hmm
And then her mom and dad, she went to beauty school and her mom and dad bought her a salon.
That's what Lorraine did. That's how,
Mhm.
for graduation she got the salon and when she graduated, and but she made something of herself. She's done very, very well.
So I don't know, but you know, there was just certain people. I mean, some people you just know
Oh heck yeah,
you're not gonna mess with them ever.
yeah.
So I just wasn't about playing.
And that's okay. We don't all have to be friends,
Right.
it's almost the same way with this YouTube channel. I know that there's going to be people that don't like my channel, and I'm okay with that. And I will treat you okay. If you don't like watching my
Yeah.
channel because I'm not for you, that's okay. I'm not going to
Well,
preach. different,
Well,
and
my
that doesn't mean that I won't go to your channel. I'll still go to your channel.
my
You know?
issue with those girls is they didn't even want to be cordial. So why am I going to waste my time being around y'all?
Yeah.
Like, bye, Felicia. Get out of here.
Oh no, you didn't. So are you guys forgetting you're on? No, we know we're on. We're not talking too bad, are we?
Uh-uh.
I don't think we've said anything that's. We're just playing, chatting. May as well, kind of like you, Stacy. You're like, well, if I'm going to be crafting, I may as well be online.
So are you okay? I see. I thought she said something else.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't have time to like worry about stuff like that.
Definitely, as we're older, does it really matter now?
Well,
That's
I let it bother me so bad in school that I wasn't popular and all that stuff.
mm,
And once I realized I don't want to be around them girls, I was like, fine. Like, why would I want to be around them whenever they're acting the way they act? And honestly, half of them were sleeping around like nobody's business. But was Dana? Nope, sure not.
me either. But I'm the one that they all were saying those bad things about. I'm like,
Yeah.
where did that come from?
Like I had the same stinking boyfriend all through high school. And that was a big mistake.
Yeah, right. I know.
That was like,
Yeah.
what were you thinking?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah. If I could turn back time,
Yep. If I missed out on so much stuff because of that
yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
Getting engaged, I thought,
Because they were
and the
controlling
funny
little
thing,
butts.
yep. Yep. And the
Yeah.
funny thing is, I knew I wasn't going to end up like one of those girls that get stuck in that small town. I knew it because I was going off to school. I was going to Pittsburgh. I was leaving. There was nothing was going to stop me. So, it's just so funny that I let myself be. I was so dumb to let myself go to that part of letting myself get engaged. Now,
Yeah.
of course we, I, broke off. He couldn't handle being a grown up and, us,
Right.
getting an apartment and him working and trying to pay for it, while I was in school, I was paying for everything. He couldn't even hold down a job. He never did. Even when I was in high school, I was the one that worked. He didn't work, but stupid kids. It didn't make any. I didn't realize it. You were just a dumb kid.
Well, I think right before high school was over, I finally broke up with the dude.
Good for you.
And like, what a relief. I mean, it was like, and the bad. It's funny because my uncle told him that my dad bought me a new car so that I would break up with him, and they didn't. Oh, I'm like, because he was like distraught, like crying and like stalkerish.
Mhm.
Even years later, he was stalkerish.
Dang, Dana, you got it going on, girl.
He was like he in 2009. I had surgery, and I'm in the hospital, and I get a message from him saying, "Why won't you be my friend?"
What?
Yeah,
Dana.
I was married to Scott. I was like, because you treated me, you were a total jerk, and you treated me like
And
that.
wacko, I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Yeah, I mean that happened, and I'm like, okay, and I was like, I
Stacy.
blocked him.
Stacy said, and then she fulfilled all the rumors. LOL.
I blocked him and everything, and
That's
then
like freaky, Dana. That's like really weird.
he did it again like a while later. I'm like,
That's
yeah.
really weird.
And then his mom passed away, or she was actually in hospice. And I really liked his mom. Like, she was always very sweet. And my sister calls me and says, Tony said his mom is in hospice and she wants to see you.
Mm.
So I go, and he comes outside of the room and wants to know why we can't be friends and yada yada. And his wife is sitting in there in the room.
Did you say, how old are you, dude? I think I would have been like, how old are you?
Well, his wife was sitting in the room there.
What the weirdo?
I was like, I don't think now is the appropriate time to discuss any of this. I said, and I don't think ever will be. But I said, I came, pay my respects to your mom. Bye.
Don't ever call me again, dude. You
Yeah. And I only did that because she was really nice to me always. Even though we were broke up, she would come and see me when she came down to visit.
Aw.
Yeah, like, and she would come to my work wherever I was working, and she would talk to me, and she didn't try to invade my personal space.
Like he did.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was weird. So, whenever I see him now, I'm like, run the other way.
Yeah, I would too. I would too.
And the
I,
bad thing,
I might move.
yeah,
I might move and be like, I gotta get away from this dude. He's freaking fracking what's up in his head.
well, and the bad thing about it, right after high school, he was in this. He, him, and another guy were racing on this road, and the cop that that everybody knew in town, because it was such a small town.
Yeah.
Um, he comes around the corner to go and check and see what was going on, and Tony hit him, killed him, and Tony killed his friend that was in the car with him, which was another well-liked person. And I had to go and testify in that accident, about the accident.
Were
But
you were there?
no, I had to testify about how his driving was in the past.
Oh, geez.
And yeah, that kind of stuff. Well, I told him the truth. They said, did he drive fast a lot? And I said, yeah, sometimes. I said, I mean, he's had wrecks. He hit a telephone pole. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Just tell the truth. That's all you can do.
Yeah. I said, he wasn't the safest driver. And all he thinks about is how fast his car is going to go and how loud his radio is going to boom.
Tell your son that.
I know.
So him's not dumb. I don't want him to be dumb.
So yeah, and yeah, it's nuts. So like he killed like the favorite cop in town, and also his best friend, one of his best friends.
Jeez, and crackers.
Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad accident. Ugh. Our friend that was with him was hanging out the back window.
How old was this when that happened? How old were you guys?
I had just graduated, so I was 18. He was probably 19 or 20. And the guy that he killed that was with him was 17, 16, I think. Yeah. Like that turned the town upside down.
Oh, I bet. But it does, and when you're in a small town, it
Hmm.
really does.
Oh, and the guy's brother that he killed, the cop's brother,
Hmm.
to this day, he would love to take care of him.
I'm sure that's
I'm
how it works
serious.
in small towns. Hmm.
Yeah. And guess what? Guess, did he go to jail?
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Did he get convicted? Nope.
Mm-mm.
And he should have. I still don't understand how he got off.
Good lawyer or good money.
His daddy had money.
Hmm. That's how he got off. Just like
Yeah.
um those murders that just recently with that young boy and that girl. What were they called? The
Oh,
um over there in North Carolina.
yeah.
It's true, you know. People that are not that don't come from small towns don't realize how much that stuff
Mhm.
really is true. How,
Yeah.
in my town it really, I mean, there's money in the town, but not like big money like those guys were
Oh, yeah.
talking. The my small town, there was a family that owned a lumber mill. So they're probably millionaires, but they didn't have millions of dollars. It was all
Hmm.
in the business and stuff.
Yeah.
Um, I got to check in with another channel before sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Stacy.
Night.
um, uh, but just the cloud of different things in a small town,
Yeah.
you don't get away with murder,
Yeah.
literally. And
Literally.
yeah, it really is. And they don't. Yeah, if you know the cop, when the cop is friends with you and they come over and there's dinner at your house and
Yeah.
it's
Well, there was another case where this kid, he worked on the fire department. Him and two of his buddies went out and they were in his truck. Well, they went out drinking. Well, he passed out and fell asleep in the back seat, I guess. And so his friends were driving him home and they got in a wreck and it killed those two that were in the front seat. It killed them and they pinned it on him because it was his vehicle. He went to jail for 15 years.
mm,
Hmm. And he was a good kid. I mean, and he wasn't driving, but because it was his vehicle, they pinned that crap on him.
that's what they got him on. Hmm.
And he did his time and he lost all that, time. But
And it's on his record. That's one of the hardest
yeah,
things
and
is
he didn't, I mean, and like he, sure, they went out drinking, but he didn't make the decision to drive. But I
crazy.
mean, just because he was the owner of the vehicle and whatever, they pinned it on him.
I don't have anything nothing like crazy like that. But like my brother-in-law, he got a DUI because he fell asleep behind the wheel and
Hmm.
and not that it went anywhere. The car was still in drive, but it went into a ditch and just kind of was sitting there still running. And the cops pulled up and
Oh yeah,
they
that happened to my nephew.
hmm
That happened to my nephew. He pulled off the road and parked at this little park, but his truck was still in drive and it had went up against the fence a little bit
hmm
and they took him for
Yeah.
DUI.
Next time, you gotta just put your keys in the trunk, put them in the back so that they can't be in the vehicle with you. That's what
Uh-huh.
it is.
Throw him out the window. Shoot.
Yeah, because I was watching a cop show and it said, yeah, give the keys. If you want to sleep in your car, that's fine. That's great. You're not driving. He said, but if the keys are in the vehicle,
They're gonna get you.
they'll get you for DUI.
Yeah, my nephew knows all about that.
Mhm.
And he was like literally a half a mile from the house.
Yeah, I think Jesse was not even that far. He was like near the driveway. If it would have rolled into the driveway, he would have been home. If I think that I could be wrong, but
Yeah.
I think
But
they were
yeah,
really close. It was really close.
yeah, Butch was too. I was like, but he also had a DUI before, so
Oh, shame on him.
yeah. So
Shame.
yeah, and guess what? He still drinks.
Oh, shame, shame, shame.
hmm I give him hell about it, but don't do no good.
Yeah, you can't do nothing. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want, you know, I don't want him to do it, but he don't. I mean, as far as I know, he stays at home now, but still.
Why do just have? It seems like I just have boxes and cubby holes and everything of just ephemera. It's like it just gathers. I don't have anywhere else to go, so it ends up in a little, like a little box of cool
And then
stuff.
you forget about it.
Yeah, like this is one of my favorite stamps that says art. It's not going to do anything in there.
I know.
That's why I'm making this rainbow. I'm trying to make it so that I can just if it's that color, I'm sticking on it and what's this? It's going on a blue page. Maybe. I needed to. Why did I start sticking? I really need to work on. I need to get some more backgrounds on this thing. Oh, it feels like it's midnight.
Yeah. I I seen this lady's book this weekend that she had at the expo.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, it was a good book. And like her doodles were awesome.
Oh,
And
you
she
can't
had
judge yourself by somebody else's book.
no, she had this peacock that was so pretty. And her stuff was kind of whimsical, not to the extent of like Dina Wakley or anything, but or Diane Reevely. Um, but that's where I got that stamp from, that girl.
Oh, uh-huh.
But yeah, her stuff. It was a pretty book. I just wish I had like that kind of mind, that creativity that she has in her book. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I do.
Like I don't have a good vision. I have to look at something to know what I want
I
to draw.
do too. I do too.
Like I can't just pull it out of my brain.
Most of the time I can't. Yeah, I have to get inspired by something.
Yeah, I have to see something and say, But yeah, she had
I think I used to be a lot better than I am now. Like when I used to do clothing,
mhm,
of course I kind of had to to be able to, but
yeah.
I definitely had better vision than I do now, for sure.
I don't know. I just sometimes like I wish I could just like make what I want to make on my page, but I get stuck and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Mhm. I usually know what colors I want to use, but it's like, what am I going to do with this?
Uh huh.
It's like I got these. I want to use orange and I want to use pink. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's why I love my prompts. That's why, because if I can usually I just got to get going. You
Yeah.
know, it's a tandem 10 is fun because you kind of start moving along with it, and
Yeah.
Tonight I just couldn't come up with anything. Though I was getting pretty frustrated with myself. I was like, I can't figure out what to do with this shit. Oh, here's a piece of green. Ooh.
Well, and it's about style too. Like that packet might not have been your style. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I had a real hard time with it.
so how? I mean, I do better whenever it's something that's my style, of course.
That's true. Yeah. And also I argue with my brain. Like it's like, oh, I first thought, oh, I like this and this is what I'm going to do. And then boom, my brain goes off on something else. And it's like, my brain starts thinking, oh, well, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, it's like,
Yeah.
and then it's like, wait a second, that wasn't what I originally thought. And I was trying to get back to my original thought. And then, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. It's like a detour.
Well, look at this thing I have. Maybe this needs to go. I've been taking this apart for years. I think it's time just to say heck with it and put it down. It's rickrack. And anytime I want a piece of white rickrack, I was taking it apart. And you can see right here, it just went around and around and around. I think it's time. I think it's going to go on the black and white section. I think it's going down. It's going down, people. Look I took this piece here. This is flocked. So the black lines are flocked. So it's a little messy, but I thought I'll color that. That'll be nice in the black and white section. And then I got the music paper. And I'm sure I'm going to keep adding stuff to this, but this is we did that.
Oh, that's cute.
I think last Monday or something, or maybe Friday. I don't remember. I think it was last Monday. I think it's just going to go on here and I'll work on it.
Beth is good with like when you hand her stuff. She's good at like making stuff.
Beth just goes. It's just like holy crud. She's not good at following rules though. You hear us? Number 7 people that are in the. She's not good at rules. And you can tell her we said it too.
But like she'll say, just like making that little ticket book.
Oh yeah, that was great. What a great idea that was.
That didn't come to my mind.
I was so much better when I first started my channel, and I don't know what has happened. I wonder if it is because I'm not coming in here every day. I've kind of, I don't know, but yeah, it's frustrating to be honest that, but yeah, she's just, she's pretty amazing when it comes to like putting stuff together out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I mean, like she just takes
a pile of crap and makes something out of it.
Yeah, she really can. She really does. And it's like, what? Like when she gets Happy Mail. Not that Happy Mail is a big pile of crap, but sometimes it's just
but sometimes it's
all different kinds of stuff, and it's like
she
ends up making a page out of it. Gosh, darn it.
Why can't I do that?
Well, that's why I like these kind of junk journals that I'm doing here. I made one like this before, just one like this. Usually mine are, actual journal pages with prompts or just one page at a time. I made one book like this where it just like went back and forth and put stuff on different pages. And I really like how it turns out. It's a very, who I noticed makes it like that, which I didn't realize until recently with her flip throughs, is Janet Nash. That's how she kind of does hers. Hers are like all junk journaling kind of stuff. And they're just adorable. And it's like, well, why don't I do more of these? They really are fun, They're fun to make. They're fun to look at. There's so many different pieces of medium in it. You're using all different kinds of stuff. I mean, look at me. I'm sitting here with rickrack, gonna glue it down. What the hell? But I'm gonna do it. I'd do much better if my 3-in-1 wasn't so thick. It's about, I've been saying that now for a couple months.
I can't squeeze that crap. Yeah, I don't even try to use it because I cannot squeeze it.
Yeah, and it's getting pretty. It's getting down to the end kind of, and it's getting old.
Yeah.
It's getting worse.
I can't squeeze it when it's brand new, much less whenever it gets thicker.
I forgot to tell everybody. It's my favorite smell. It doesn't have the nice smell. I mean, it does, but not as nice as when I first got it. Okay. Hope this is where I want it because this is where it's going. And I don't think as much when I do this. I just kind of, and I'm kind of liking this rainbow one because then I'm not even having to really, I just have to make sure I'm in the right section.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I think about that, but there's no going around it. That's where it's staying. They can get covered up with something else.
Something can go on top of it partly. I do like the way watercolor does on like book pages.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me too.
You know how Beth said that her gouache didn't work or whatever?
Yeah.
I've got some for y'all, and it does work for sure. Even after you put it in the palettes and it dries. And it's shimmer gouache.
Ooh. Where'd you get it? Did you get a good deal or something on it, or?
On Amazon, yeah, Arteza.
Uh-huh.
And they send you these tubes, and I'm like, I'll never use all that. And there's like 30 or 40 something in there, so I just
Oh, is it like big tubes?
They're small tubes, but
Oh.
still, I was like, because watercolor goes for a while.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I've been using this now for over a year.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, yellow, but yellow's so hard.
The yellow, I have used more of my yellow.
Yeah, I think because you want it to be more pigmented, so you try to pick up more of it. But this stuff, really, you don't need to. Jane's is so pigmented.
Yeah. So
I know, we're best friends. You know, Jane.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I took all of mine. I have 3 of those.
Yeah.
And
I know.
so
I don't have the one, but I'm not sure. Do you have it there?
You don't need it. You don't need it.
That's what I was just gonna say. Do you need that one? I don't know what's in there. What is that one? Her face one or something?
I'll show you mine.
Like the colors in there. I was looking at it and I was like, well, I'm not gonna. I don't.
You don't need it. Yeah.
Different colors.
Because like I have.
So
Okay.
those are all her colors.
This is the set that you have, right there.
I have the gold set too.
Yeah, and then this is another set, and this is another set. So, yeah, and one is the.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the gold set.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it has all these colors. So the third one I don't have.
Yeah, that's this one.
So like the yellows are just a little different, and if you mix, I find it works pretty good when you mix.
Yeah, so I have barely used these right here.
Yeah, and that's a set I don't have.
Yeah, so.
Is there a black in there? Because I think there's only with the one black. Yeah, this one right there.
This one is blue. Yeah, this is the black by the gray.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah.
What's that down there, the second and third one in? The second one.
This is blue. Green.
Okay.
And I think this is like another blue or green. I don't know. And then green, then like a brownish color. And it almost looks shimmery, but it doesn't come out shimmery.
Okay.
This is similar to this.
Yep. Sure
this one is just a little bit lighter than this, which you can make it light.
Yeah. Because they mix
another green, another green, another blue.
Wonder if that's her favorite color.
Yeah. And this one's like a reddish pink.
Yeah, because look, I mean, I mix all the time her colors, and they mix so nice.
Yeah, so you don't need it because they're very similar.
Good to know because,
I put all of mine in one thing because I just, I'm like.
Yeah, that's smart to have them all in one like that.
So, I'm gonna send you guys.
I keep I just keep digging on my desk finding stuff to put in this book, which is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted this book for. Is just to get shit off my desk.
Stamperia, they have a lot of new cutouts or whatever. And I almost bought some, but I'm like, I've got so much crap.
Oh, you mean
Like
die
die
cuts? They're
cuts,
already cut. Yeah, yeah.
like
Not
die
the
cuts.
dies, but the die cuts. Yeah.
But they were a little bit thicker than cardstock. They
Yeah.
weren't like thick like cardboard, but they were a little bit thicker than cardstock.
Yeah.
But I didn't get them. I was like, I got stuff that I could use over and over.
Were they were already cut out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got some stencils that layer.
Oh,
Um,
I don't see, and I look at those all the time. I'm like, oh, but I honestly
these
don't
aren't really
think I don't think I would use them.
the ones that I got aren't real technical
Yeah.
per se.
Hey, Matthew.
I'll
Yeah,
show you.
like some of them, it's like there's 4 dots.
Yeah.
So you have to lay it just for those 4 dots.
Okay, so I got this right here. So
How
it's
many
your
is that,
flower
2
and
or
then your
3?
center. It's 2.
Oh, that's not bad. That's doable. I'd do that.
Yeah. Then I got this one, which is 2 layers, but it makes trees.
Oh yeah, I see
Easy.
that. See,
Or the
that's not
trunk.
bad. The ones I'm
Yeah.
talking about are the ones that have like 4 layers. And
Yeah,
it's
no.
like,
Then I got this one is 2 layers.
see
It's
that?
a flower. You can't hardly see it though.
No, you can't.
It's a
Okay.
flower too, but this one's just a single, which
I
there.
like that. Yeah, I like that.
Then this one's cute.
Oh, for
That.
Halloween. Perfect. Yeah.
And then this one is 3 layers. So it's like this.
Okay. All right.
So I don't know. And then I got this for clouds and hills. If you can see it.
Oh, I like that. See, I like that. That would be cool to use.
Yeah. So these were like $2 each. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
So are those wholesale prices that you get? Is that what they do at? Is that
No,
where
they
it's
were
so
just
cheap?
specials that they had, and I was like,
Okay.
The stamps that I got were $2 or $3, like the background ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I can use those over and over. So
Heck, yep.
you know, I tried not to buy stuff that I couldn't use.
You
more
bought
than-
$60 worth of envelopes? What are you mailing out, Matthew? Holy cannolis. Holy cannolis. That's a lot of shipping.
Uh-huh. Good Lord. What are you doing? Putting a human in the bags? The envelopes?
Sending out humans. Don't send one to me. I don't need it. Don't cry for me, Argentina. That just came to mind. I don't know why.
Dustin might work with my friend's nephew this summer,
Yeah, doing what?
painting houses.
Oh, well, guess that's something, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait until that might change his mind. I think that's what straightened out my cousin. He went and did roofing in the South. He's from Pennsylvania, and he went and did roofing in the South. And yeah, he ended up going and becoming a maintenance guy at a Pittsburgh skyrise, and now he makes buku money.
Yeah, I'm like,
He's like, he told me, he's like, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna find me, and he did. He went and found himself a job, and a few years later, I talked to him, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he told me what he was doing and how much money he was making. I was like, wow, good job.
yeah.
Hmm.
I hope Dustin will do this and stick with it because Josh, which is Candy's nephew, he makes good money. Like he has his own business and he makes good money.
Oh, I bet. It's hot, hot, hot work though.
Oh yeah, it is. Dustin likes to work outside. Like he's fine. I mean, he'd rather do yard work than do housework.
Yeah. My son would rather do no work.
Well, you know,
Do we have one of those kind of jobs somewhere?
yeah, right. Need to make that happen, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Need to get paid. Now, if you wanted to get a part-time job, like say something from home, could you do it
Me?
without it
Um,
affecting your disability?
well, yeah, because you can make, I can't remember how much it is a month, but yeah, there's so much I could make a month. The problem I have is how am I going to be able to, and how much am I
Yeah.
going to call off, and am I going to be able to get out of bed and go? And that's honestly the problem.
Well, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like if
I would love to be able to make some money, but yeah, yeah.
I just didn't know if they would give you a hard time.
No, you can make so much. Yeah.
I knew you could like with Social Security, but
Yeah,
with like
that's it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just I get it before I'm at retirement age, pretty much is how,
yeah,
because I work
I've got
over
to apply.
years
Scott,
and all that stuff.
yeah, Scott's getting. He's like,
And,
you
and
need
it's a pretty nice amount that you can make per month too. Like if you work and you make that amount plus then your social security, you're making decent money.
yeah,
You're not, you know, balling, but you're making enough that you're not, well, even with my social security, I'm not in
you couldn't
top.
live off high, on totally on your own probably, but
I probably could. I probably could because I'm pretty good budgeting. If it matters what rent was, but
yeah,
if I found a place that was rent controlled, that went off of how much I made,
yeah,
I would definitely live comfortably
okay,
for
yeah,
myself. But my disability is kind of high. I made decent money, especially the last.
hmm
I think they do your last 10 years, and so I wasn't again rolling in the money, but I
yeah.
was making decent money
Well,
for.
I'll be screwed because I only worked part time my last probably 3 years. So,
Yeah, so they're gonna take that. They're gonna take how your income,
yeah, so I'm
and how
probably.
much you paid in, and all that fun stuff.
I mean, like early on, I made really good money,
I don't know about like
but then I
how.
worked part time, so yeah,
Yeah.
which probably will hurt me more in the long run.
Well, if you want, or if you for Social Security, like when you want to try to get your Social Security, not disability, you're
Uh-huh.
talking just regular Social Security, right?
Right.
Yeah, that will go off. Yeah, how much? Yeah, how much you paid in and stuff. You can go in, log in right now to Social Security and see how much
Yeah.
you'd get. You're gonna have to have a Social Security account eventually, anyways. Everything's done
Yeah.
online now.
I got to get on there and apply and everything. I just aren't they going to ask me like a lot of stuff about what kind of medical procedures and stuff I've had?
No, no.
No.
Most of that stuff is going to, what you submit to them is needing to be done by the doctors and stuff. So
Okay.
you're talking for disability, not for Social Security. You're talking like
Right.
to get,
For
yeah,
disability.
yeah, for disability. Yeah, you need to do it now because the longer you're not at work, you're
Uh-huh.
not going to be eligible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're not working.
The
So,
pandemic kind of did it.
well, see, and you might be able to use that. I don't know because I had mine before that. But yeah, almost all the paperwork that was done, the doctors did for
Well,
me.
here it said that you have to be out of work for a year at least.
You have to have not for not for me.
Well, yeah, yours is different. Little.
Well, but it's a disability. So how is that? I would say, you submit, you have to submit because if you were working and then all of a sudden you had onset of whatever and it didn't let you work anymore and you
Yeah.
apply, now you don't get paid for 6 months after once they approve you,
Yeah.
you don't get, the money for 6 months. So you have to live another
Right.
6 months. So like I got injured in August. I didn't get my Social Security until the beginning of the year.
Right.
I started getting paid, but they pay you for those 6 months. Get
Yeah.
that? Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah, I've got to get
I
on there.
won't answer that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Just in case anybody needed me to answer that. It doesn't make sense at all, guys.
So pretty much, I need to just know my work history.
I just go in and log in and start looking and start answering questions and see. It doesn't hurt at all to apply, to go in and start looking at the questions and applying. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be something that your doctors are going to have to fill out because they have to fill out what your disease is that you're
Right.
claiming for.
Right.
So if it's fiber and your doctors may know which one it is that you should probably apply for because some diseases are easier to get it for
Approved
than
for.
others. Yeah, like
Well, let me tell you.
I know when Debbie went for it, 15 years ago, fibromyalgia was not something that you could get it for. Well, now that's one thing that they will approve it for.
Mine is like a mile long, my list.
Yeah, exactly. So as
Like
long
I have several of the connective tissue disorders.
so
And
you may get approved really easy, so it should, it's something you probably, and it's not
but
like, if you get approved and you do want to go back to work or you're able to go back, then go back to work. You just
yeah,
have to realize to get back on it is going to be even harder.
harder.
So,
Well, and I've had neck surgery and I have colitis. I have osteoarthritis.
I know, I believe that the osteoporosis and stuff is definitely something that they look at. There's some that are almost automatic, and then there's some that are going, you have to fight it. You'll get denied the first time. And I know a lot of people that have spinal cord injuries and that were denied. I think a lot of times it's the younger people. I don't know
Mhm.
why. Oh, if that has to do with,
Yeah.
with me being older and stuff. Um, but yeah, I didn't have any problems that I hear other people have.
Yeah.
I also know I had really good doctors that knew what they were doing, that filled out the paperwork, doctors
Well,
and
and I haven't worked for probably 2 years now since the pandemic. Like I
yeah.
worked, I worked for a little bit of it, but yeah. And then I ended up getting COVID and I
Well,
was
see,
like,
and I bet you that too is going to be something that they'll take into consideration and look at too. I would assume so.
yeah,
Because, that probably, getting COVID probably really did not help your lupus.
nope. Nope. And now I just found out like my mouth is starting to have effects from the lupus.
Mm.
I don't know. It's a crapshoot. I don't know why I haven't already.
All they can do is deny you, and then you reapply.
I think I'm just nervous.
And I tell everybody that definitely don't not reapply because that then says to the government also, You know, like let's say you don't reapply right away, you wait for 2 years to reapply. Well, the government says, well, you know, why have you been able to live without it for the last 2 years? Have you been working? Why, you know, are you working part time? You know, they're going to raise a lot more questions than
Yeah.
if you know, as soon as they deny
I
you.
checked into applying, and then this lady was, I kind of got discouraged because she goes, well, you have a degree, so it's going to be harder to get you approved.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Agree or not, I'm sick.
yeah. So I don't know.
Don't. All they can do is deny you.
Yeah.
You know.
So I've got to go. I've got to do that. Just got like, Well, I'm gonna get off here and shag my butt to bed.
Yeah.
Back's starting to hurt pretty good.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm just playing in my book, anyways.
Yeah. I've cut about all
I
these
got
that
a Janet Nash thing in there. This is gonna go, and this is gonna go on here. Just like
Here's
that.
all of my pretties.
Look at all your pretties. All
All
your.
right. Well, you guys
Thank
have a
you
good night.
for hanging out. That's still in here hanging.
Yeah, for those of you that are still here, thank you. And we appreciate it. I'll be on Wednesday.
I'll be on tomorrow morning unless I am not feeling well. Or if I may skip. It matters if I want to get up, and I can't get moving until about 1 anyway. So I might, you know, I'll probably just do my thingies.
But you got stuff to do tomorrow, so you have to get going.
Yeah, we gotta go grocery shop. No, we don't. We gotta go get him shoes and stuff. I might get a haircut. That might be why I might not come on. Is I might go get him a haircut prior to going and getting him clothes. So.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Thanks, Becca.
Thank you all. Bye.
Bye.